Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back to Fallout 4 in the Bad Girl Edition run. We are continuing on, finally. I know I've been saying we've been going to Far Harbor for a long while now, but there's just been this extra things that I felt like we had to do first, and one of those things, we didn't really have a ton of time in the last stream, so I ended up just doing as many miscellaneous quests. And when I mean miscellaneous, it's the ones that appear in the miscellaneous section that are actually dubbed as quests, not like, I don't know, I can't really explain it. There's like literally unmarked quests. There's all sorts of quests. There's secondary quests. You know, it depends. Secondary quests are the ones where they actually have a name, and, you know, kind of like the ones where, you know, when we went to Vault 81, that kind of stuff, they actually have stuff going on. But miscellaneous quests are all like quests that, they're considered a major story to a degree. They're story based, but they're really short and sweet. So we've completed all of those as well. There's still some unmarked quests that we haven't touched, but they're all based on, they're more like not random things, but they're based on how you treat people. For example, the Vault Tech rep, I can literally get him as a settler, or bring in somebody, you know, some food, or you know, like crops or caps, or, you know what I mean, or, you know, like bringing like some, you know, agriculture to somebody, that kind of thing. Those are the kind of the ones I'm talking about. There's a few of them I've done. Looking through the list now, I've done most of those, or some I just don't really care that much to do, like delivering certain things. The only thing that we might actually, don't even know what this is. Diamond City. Yeah, nothing really to write home about. The only quest I think we have that's not done, in terms of a side mission right now, is the companion quest, the last companion quest for Kate. And I feel like I'm close with getting to where I need to be, but it's just not enough. So I figure, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's do our, let's go ahead and do our Far Harbor missions. There's a lot of them. I want you guys to understand there is a hell of a lot of Far Harbor quests. There's the main missions, there's the side missions, there's all sorts. The main missions aren't that crazy. To be honest, there aren't that many. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 main missions in Far Harbor, but there's also many side quests. There's Radiant quests as well that obviously are repetitive. There's actual side quests as well. And then there's faction quests, like the Children of Adam are in Far Harbor as well. There's all sorts of things. And then there's just blanket side quests, which there's quite a lot of. So I'm going to do them all. I'm guessing that based on all these side quests, this Far Harbor, we're going to probably spend about 2 streams in Far Harbor, and then, of course, 2 streams in Nuka World. That's my guess. So depending on how quickly we can get through all those, I'm thinking, like I said, we might have about 4 to 5 streams left for Fallout 4. But yeah, so that's that. I've blabbed enough. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're ready to continue with Fallout 4. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream. And, of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us as well. Let's go through the chat real quick, say our hellos, and we'll get started here. All right, what's up, Cedric? Hey, Mickey. What's up, Gerard? Adam, hello. Hey, Juan. What's up, Alex? I'll get to your question in just a second. What's up, Alan? Hey, Sean. What up, Ezra? Hey, Bobby and Tyler. Good to see you guys. Just going to throw out there, the member goal for the day is 270. We ended up getting 20 gifted from yesterday's stream, so we're sitting at 267 right now. Let's see if we can work our way back up and get to where we were. The highest we've ever had was 663, so let's see if we can get done. Anyway, let's go ahead and open this up. I'm just going to change this. Sorry. Far From Home, I believe, is the mission, and we accidentally started it partially by just speaking to Nick, so I might have to go pick up Nick. And if you guys were here with us last time, we actually left off quite literally killing Virgil. You know, we persuaded him to stop living. We didn't bother getting him we didn't bother getting him anything. His dead corpse is sitting right here. But now I can pretty much take whatever I want out of his place. Before it was all like stealing. I really don't think I need to take a whole lot out of here, but I don't know if you guys remember, it's just like, nah, this ain't gonna work. You're not allowed to take any of this stuff. It's considered theft, which is not really my problem anymore. So if there's any goodies I need, I want the kitty poster personally. That's what I want. That's what's gonna happen.
Protect and serve.
So let's get on out. Head on out to where we need to go. I'm actually going to mark it really quick. So I believe this is Far From Home. So yeah, we've talked to Ellie. Yeah, we listened to Valentine. Okay, so I think I actually have to pick up Nick Valentine for this one. So before I do anything, I've got to go get Nick. Now, Nick is over at Sanctuary, so I'm going to grab Sanctuary. Kate can't come with us for this one. You're supposed to spend most of your time with Nick on this mission, because it's considered like another detective agency thing. Nakano residence, right on the edge of town, because it goes into Far Harbor. So let's go back to Sanctuary quickly. We'll probably send Kate, I don't know, somewhere I can find her. Anyway, what do I think of Piper as a companion? She's fine. I wouldn't say she ever blows minds, per se. But, you know, for her being, like, truly special. But she's an alright one. I don't mind her and her personality.
The bartender says, we don't serve booze here. Rule says, that's fine. It's the human friend.
He's made that joke every time I come here.
A couple of sources saying that you were the one leading the Institute attack on the Pridwin. So, you want to tell me why you did it? Why you sided with those boogeymen?
What? I figured you'd be happy seeing your old friends come out on top.
I guess I'll add it to the growing list of things you've got wrong. Taking down the Brotherhood, the railroad, all those lives lost. For what? So a group of mad scientists can keep plundering the Commonwealth to their heart's content? Is that truly the world you want to live in?
I'm sorry if you're upset, but this is the world we've got now, Nick.
Thanks to you. You know, since the first time we met, I'd always got the sense that you were gonna change this place. I just never expected it'd be like this.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Yeah.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, Nikki. Watch yourself out there.
Don't worry, Kate, I will.
Okay, we'll send Kate. I always like to send them to some place. Like, I like the drive-in. Oh, you can actually send them to the Mechanist layer. That's funny. Is there anything else? Vault 88? No. It's going to be hard to find her. You want someplace easy to find them. I just like to go Starlight Driving because it's such an open area. It's easy to see where everybody is. So we'll catch her later.
Can it wait?
I wasn't going to do anything, but whatever. Okay, what's the closest? Parsons Creamery? I think the Coastal Cottage, even though that looks closer, I think this is closer because it's on the road. This one you have to wind. See how I mean? You have to kind of follow the road that way. I don't know. I don't think it matters. It's probably about the same. Anyway, what's up, Abdul? What's up, Gareth? How you doing? Hey, Fox. How you doing? I will say, though, guys, as much as I'm enjoying my revisit to Fallout 4, I think it's safe to say, and I think I can answer this for everyone, we need a new game, bro. I want some new shit. We haven't really had anything new. I mean, we had the Alan Wake DLC yesterday, but it was very short, you know, short-lived. It was only like, okay, maybe this wasn't the best choice. Anyway, it was very short-lived. Took us like 3 hours to beat, tops, and that was me fucking around having to restart things. But there's literally nothing new that I want to play. Like, I've looked at so much, like, all the games that are coming out, there's nothing. It's dry. The fuck? Okay, for real?
Not that it's an option.
What's funny is, like, Nick admired me. That's the thing that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, he was in admiration for me. Let me guess. No, that road's broken. Hey, John. Yeah, I know, right, Fox? That was me. Usually there's something, and I'll at least give, like, you know, a little bit of something a try. But, like, yeah, no, there's nothing that's really at all worth mentioning. Man, I might have picked the wrong choice here. Because, you know why? Because it's all, like, Summer Game Fest, Steam Next Fest, all that kind of stuff. It's all announcements, so usually when you have a bunch of announcements like that, people don't bother, or you know what I mean, devs don't really release anything. I don't know why I'm holding it down. I'm just gonna put the auto walk in and take a sip. I always remember there was always something. Where'd that fucking guy come from? There was this one area, I can't remember. I have it in my head. I have what it looks like in my head. It's somewhere on the map. Guys, if you can help me, awesome. I'm pretty sure in this game, it's not quite a campsite, but it's like a lodge. And I remember there being, like a bunch of super mutants at this lodge. It's like a lodge, like you can rent a cabin or something. I remember it's kind of in the mountains. It's mountainous. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I swear there's something on the... I remember playing it in my original run. I remember seeing it. I'm like, this is a cool area. And like there's like a main lodge and you had to like... There's like... It's filled with super mutants. I don't know if lodge is the right term. It's almost like a resort. You know what I mean? Does that sound familiar to anybody? That's in this game? Because I know for a fact it is. I just don't remember where it is. I'd like to go there again. I thought it was really cool.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over...
Nick, why don't you get in here?
Me and my partner here.
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
Fuck off.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Yep, that's me. Lowly partner. I don't even get real business cards.
Right. Getting back to my daughter. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Oops,
Until
sorry.
she made contact with some kid.
Would it be Jacobstown?
Who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable.
No, that's in New
think maybe
Vegas,
she
isn't it?
left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said
No.
something. I know my daughter.
No, it's in this game.
I can feel it. Find her, please.
I remember it's up on like... Oh, Jesus. I'm never going to be able to remember that. But I know it's this game, 100% sure.
Let's talk money.
Maybe, like I said, Lodge might be the wrong thing.
Sorry about this.
Unless it's like a chalet.
Expenses and all that.
Man, I don't fucking know.
Of course. How does 350 cap sound?
More bank, please.
If she went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
No, you couldn't. You can make it 5.
Don't hold out on me. You want to find your daughter, right?
I am not going to barter over my...
Now it's 300. I love how they just go back to... You don't get to do that. You know what I mean? You don't just get to do that.
Don't hold out.
500 caps. That's all we have.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Okay, so we can question them even further. So let's talk to them again.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you could tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix
Oh. Right. I think I figured it out.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, detective.
Sorry, I think I know what it is. Hold on, I'm trying to look and also do this simultaneously.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
You will tell me.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else right now.
All right, yeah, I figured it out. Okay, so it wasn't what I thought. So I remember this image, and I can understand why now. It sounds like I was thinking of Fallout 4. It's Fallout 76, the ski resort, Sunningtop Ski Resort or whatever. That's what I'm thinking of. So it's not even the same game. So it wasn't my memory briefly, but it was not quite the same. All right, that's what I'm thinking of. My bad. I thought it was this game for some reason, because I did play that game. I remember really enjoying it, but I think I played that on Facebook. I don't think I have Fallout 76 actually here. I don't know why I didn't. Because I'm like, oh, it's online, so I don't have Fallout 76 on here. I don't know. Is Fallout 76 any good? Like at this point, like I mean, I played it. What am I investigating here? I played it when it was like in its early infancy stage, and it wasn't that good. But oh, here we go. My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Literally, picture where the key is. It's literal. It's a literal thing.
Good work. Now, let's see what's in that safe.
I'll take your tape.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings.
Human
It sounds
beings.
wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean,
Should listen
I've
to
always
that
felt
holotape.
off,
Might be a clue.
like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Fahaba.
I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
Yeah, see, that's what I heard. I remember I almost, like, when I don't know if the stream still exists on Facebook. It's weird. Facebook's like, oh, we're going to become like Twitch and delete. You better back up all your streams if you want to keep them. But the thing is, I never backed them up because whenever you backed up streams from, like, something you've already put on Facebook, it made them look like shit, and it wouldn't always download it like 1080p. It would sometimes download it like 480p. I think on average it'd be 720p. So your streams that were 1080p 60 are now 720p 30 or something like that. So it's like, I don't really see the point. It's like, I almost am like, just throw it away, because Facebook was screwing us so bad at that point. It's almost like, fuck Facebook, I don't want anything on there. But when they did their purge, it didn't delete all the streams. It didn't. It got rid of most of them, I'd say, but there's still a lot of them left. I just don't know if there's any Fallout 7. Oh, shit, I did it again. I don't know if there's any Fallout 76 content still remaining, because I think that game came out in 2018. I think. Fourth quarter of 2018. So I was in the heart of, like, Facebook streaming at that point. Excellent year.
You finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter's human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
That's how synths work, Mrs. Nakano. They replace people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
Imagine.
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident the boat can get you there unharmed. At least, I hope. Before you go, here's the payment we discussed. I'll have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
I know my partner here can be a little glib, but we won't rest until we get to the bottom of this. You two have my word.
Yeah, see, that's what I figured, Danny. I guess I'm a little bit, I don't know. I'm just making sure, because I know, like, will people watch it?
Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I can...
Hi, Cavian.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you.
I didn't realize how many
Really, I'll be...
how many notes she
I
had.
said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Oh, kitty.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy. Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity.
Just making sure I got all the notes before I leave.
Then everyone turns to look at me.
Oh.
God,
There's one there.
hope I don't have it again tonight. Hello?
Too many folks these days
Testing?
count on violence to solve their problems.
Project log.
You have to look around to
Holotape
see
player.
where that got us.
Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something.
Oh, there's a lot of projects.
In case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Project log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
Okay, I think we're finally ready to go to Fahaba.
Kitty! Hi. Can I boop? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Meow.
This is a game where you can't pet the animals. Oh, big old stretch. Anyway, let's go. Quick sizzle. I had actually totally forgotten about Fallout London. That's probably the next Fallout game I would play. I mean, well, it's not really it's a mod of this game, but if it were to come, it was supposed to be out already, no? It was supposed to be out like second quarter 2024, I think. But because this update that happened recently at the end of April, they had to like redo a bunch of shit because that changed all their mods. So they have to redo the mods so they would work. That is an actual valid excuse as to why something would be delayed. I remember when I first played this, I actually really liked this DLC. I think a lot of people think it's one of the better Fallout 4 DLC. I remember there was some dope weapons in it. Like, they added some really sick-ass weapons. Okay, good stuff. Hello.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We
Hey, Jason.
don't get many visitors around here.
Doing all right. How are you?
No freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
I mean, to be fair, it's a fair thing.
I didn't come all this way to be interrogated by the likes of you.
What?
I knew I should have wasted her.
Listen, stranger, if my tone is short, it's because of dealing with knuckleheads like Alan Lee. This is no interrogation, more like a welcome party. People don't come to Far Harbor unless they have a powerful good reason. It might be I can help.
I need information about a synth refuge on this island.
Ah, another Commonwealth traveler looking for Acadia, then.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the... The hull never lets us down. Now follow me!
With pleasure. Can you imagine whipping this bad boy without, like,
We'll rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
I literally haven't played this DLC since
You sure you saw something?
2015. Did this come out in 2015? I think so. The DLC, or was it early 2016? I don't remember.
Eyes peeled, everyone.
15 to 16 was the golden age of Dan Q8000. I say that all the time, but I think it was. Some might consider 2014 to 16, but my personal thing, 15 and 16, holy shit, there were some bangers.
Gulpers!
Oh God! Defend your...
What's the fog spitting out now?
Nice.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
I didn't mean to kill these guys, but...
Anglers!
Clear.
If I remember correctly, these were the creatures that were featured in the Fallout TV show, if I remember correctly. I like how they brought like a Far Harbor creature to the show. I can't remember, was it an angler or a gulper? I can't remember.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your
Yeah,
help,
David, I
we
did.
needed
It's on the
it.
project list now.
You deserve
I did an
this.
update to all my project list shit. Was it a gulper? Figured as much.
Everywhere I go, nobody's got it easy.
No argument here. I think...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess.
What a
If you
crazy
want
faction
details,
to be a
you'd
part
have
of.
to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Sounds like you should deal with the Children of Adam. Permanently.
I'm not sure that's going to make our job here easier.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're headed for Acadia, right? Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows
I forgot
the
about
fog
him.
like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the
Hey,
only
Liam.
one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other.
What do you mean, no Alan Wake? I played it yesterday.
But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow.
Hey,
He's the
Casey.
only one that's been there.
I don't need a guide.
I don't recommend going it alone. If you change your mind, best place to look for Longfellow is the bar. The
I'll
last
still go.
place.
I just want to be a
Before
douche.
you do that, though, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
All right. Old Longfellow. What else can we talk to? Hold on. Living on the edge. Okay, I see. Is it considered a... 1 second. I just want to see what we got here. Living on the edge. Yeah, it's a side mission. This is okay. Tell you what, I think what we'll do then is we'll break off for now. And we'll help these guys first. I mean, I don't know if it's really gonna matter, but we'll take a look. I mean, I guess we could finish up one, but I think it's important for us to just kind of help out other folks first.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright. Handyman. and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
No, gifted members are always... They're actually not in lower tiers, believe it or not. Every gifted member you see gets the second highest tier. That's just what YouTube does, is they give, if you have a $5 or a £5 or whatever your currency is, that tier level, if you have that, it'll give it to you. The only way it'll gift... Very funny. The only way it'll give... the only way it'll give anything lower is if you don't have a $5 tier, but YouTube's talking about getting rid of anything lower than that anyway, so we'll see.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock...
I wasn't looking what to do, Boba. I was literally looking at a list of missions to know what I'm tackling. It's a side mission, so I wanted to see if it was a side mission.
Wretches.
I wasn't looking what to do, so fuck you.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
For helping you out, I expect some appreciation. In the form of caps.
You and me both. Been saving these whelps for ages without even a word of thanks. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
So, I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
The pay is what the pay is.
No, it's not. Boba's gonna complain about that, too. Save Scrum.
So, I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Sure, I'll help.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
I see. So this one just kind of... Yeah, this all stems off of other shit.
Hey, Chop's got everything you need.
Okay, wait. It's this. I'm still under the... Okay, good. I'll just talk to...
I could use time. Alone. You're that mainland...
them first. This just gets us missions, so...
This island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family?
You're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits.
They're trying to make it sound all glorious, but like...
The story is filled with
They butter you up so that you'll go do their work for them.
the first chapter in our tale of vengeance.
Whatever.
That would be the
As long as it pays, right?
story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
Where'd you say these ghouls were?
National Park Campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Go deal with them yourself.
Haven't you been listening to anything I've said? I'm a Dalton.
Just trying to piss you off,
The
that's
island
all.
knows me. It's just waiting for me to set foot outside that gate. But you're new here. It'll never see you coming.
I'm not promising anything, but I'll think about it.
You want to take your time thinking about it? Fine. Just tell me when it's done.
That's some
All right, so that's another sidey. So I think, even though this is on its way, it's literally this living on the edge mission is just, yeah, okay. So these are all things that need to be done. I'm gonna put this one on hold though, or do I want to? Maybe I'll just do it. Let's just do it right now. Fuck it. Why not? Blood Tide. Okay. That one's ready. Let's go. I can't remember because I think, yeah, we're going to have to find some. They say we shouldn't. Okay, let's just go. Don't get too comfy, Nick.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Oh, it's the Mariner.
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
Well, but I wasn't making I wasn't on the list, bro. I was literally typing. Okay, what I do is whenever I change mission, I create a chapter. So what I'm doing is writing the name of the chapter, the mission, and I'm putting a timestamp on it. That way, when after the stream's over, I make my list in the description. So when you type in the timestamp, it creates chapters for people who watch it back. It's nothing to do with lists. It's literally I'm making it easier for people to watch based on whatever mission they're on. So let's say you want to jump to this mission, jump to that mission. That's not what I'm doing. If you don't know what you're talking about, like, obviously you're just here to cause trouble. And I'm trying to be respectful to you. At first, I was taking the piss a little bit, but seriously, like, let's not do that. I don't know what I did to you, but I can't even, like, literally... Because I'm live, so I can't actually... I have to do it live. I have to write it down live. So, it's... I don't know, man. People take out all their frustrations on me for whatever the reason is. Fog ghouls. That'll do it. That was really quick and I don't know if she's gonna get me to do anything else, but as the crow flies.
Clear the quarry. Loads of trappers.
I mean, I appreciate you saying that, Boba, but it didn't really seem like it. You know, it seemed pretty mean-spirited.
And damn the island for sending them after Petey.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga.
Because I feel like I'm always under a magnoscope online. You can't do anything and someone's got a beef with it, so it just gets old.
It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200.
But I do appreciate it.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about.
Is that all I? Oh, so I can only ask for a little bit more.
We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Just get over it.
We've all lost someone. You deal with it and you move on. That's life.
Well, we all haven't lost someone like Grandpa George. I can promise you that.
So dwell on it for the rest of your life.
Has never walked these streets. I still remember the day I heard the news about what happened to him. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams.
I remember one mission. I think it's called the Red something, the Red Devil. Does that sound right?
Shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
This is nonsense. The island isn't out to get you. It's just earth and rock.
Ha! That's the same mistake everyone makes. It lulls you into a false sense of security. And just when you let your guard down, bam! It strikes. Well, I ain't fooled. Off you go then. The story's unfinished, and there's another chapter still to write.
Damn it, I forgot. I was gonna say that was way too easy. They want me to go all the way into the corner. Well, I know there's like, I remember there was an achievement for finding 20 locations in Far Harbor.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
What if I should store all my junk here? My weight is actually really low though, isn't it? I forgot about that. I dropped a bunch of shit. I might as well store all the junk. Honestly, we can always pick it up later, but we can use it to repair. So this will be our temporary home away from home. You know what I mean? So we'll put all the junk there. We'll just repair the armor as we need to. Hey Kyron, how you doing? Lobster. Cause like Far Harbor, this is supposed to be like Maine or something, right? Somewhere in Maine. You dead. I'm so glad I upgraded my heavy or my big guns. It does so much damage. It's crazy shit. Yeah, I heard so. I remember it being somewhere in Maine. I just wasn't sure where. I can't say I've ever been. So. In terms of East Coast-ish kind of places in the States, I've been to New York and Connecticut. I know they're not East Coast, but East, you know, up there. Those are the only two states I've been to on that side. That, you know, Northeast. I think. I gotta double check. I can't remember where I've been, bro. It's been a long time. I haven't been there since I was 11 years old. I'm just gonna get this one because it's so close. It'll be a good fast travel place. Hey, Jason. It's all right so far. Okay, please. I'm right here. Just find it. Thank you. And I got a nice little bonus. Idiot Savant. I don't know, I thought the vibes of this one was pretty good. I mean, it really did set the tone, didn't it? I remember spending a ton of time in this DLC. I'm pretty sure. I actually spent more time in this DLC than I did in Nuka World. I'll take that. Now we'll just keep the ride going. It really does. Like, anything that really envelops you in it. I feel like a game like this... Wait, didn't they? No, they already did that. Didn't they introduce a VR mode for this game? A while ago? No, I played it. I played it. At E3 one year. I remember I was at the Bethesda booth. And it was the same year. It was 2018. It was the same year that... 76 was coming out, or they were announcing 76, and I remember they had like a Fallout 4 VR, and I remember playing it, and we were in, what's the name of the very first, the demo started when you were in, oh Jesus, sorry guys, what's the name of that town where you first meet Preston Garvey? That's where it was. I remember like shooting super mutant, excuse me, in power armor. I was like, that's pretty cool. They dead. It's a thought, Resident. It is a thought. I was thinking about, like, before Stalker 2 comes out. You know, I know there's 3 of them, right? Well, I mean, they all came out like what, 07 to 09, if I'm correct on that. So 2007, 2008, 2009, and I don't know. I worry that those games might kick my ass a little bit. No, it's not Good Neighbor. That's something else. It starts with a C. Concord? I think it's Concord that you actually first meet Preston. Elite Savant's popping out a lot. Fucked them up. Does it have anything interesting on it? No. I feel like I'm kind of close to this spot, so I'm here, so I'm just gonna go get it. You guys don't complain, no? Yeah, Good Neighbor's the one. Good Neighbor's the one that's my God, my memory is trash. Hancock, he's the mayor of. That's Good Neighbor. It's the shithole, the memory den, and all that stuff. It's all there. What's going on? Is Shadow of Chernobyl the very first one? And then, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, it's just something I'm gonna have to think about. I don't know if somebody would be interested in that. It's still on my list of possibles. Because I feel like Stalker 2 is gonna be a little bit more era friendly, so it's gonna be a little bit more modern and, you know, usable, if that makes sense. I'm hoping so, Ezra. I'm really hoping so, because I've seen, the thing is, the atmosphere here is so different. The atmosphere is absolutely insane. And here's the thing, even if we win the next game, we'll be in a position that we were in before. You know what I mean? Because, like, think about it. If we win the next game, it'll be exactly the same situation as the last 2 rounds. You know what I mean? Like, we won 1 on the road, because we only had home ice advantage for round 1 with LA. So, like, we literally won 1 in enemy territory, and then they won 1. We came back home, we won 1 again. Or sorry, we lost 1 again. So it's like 2-1. We've been like the last 2 series, we've been down 2-1 in the first 3 games. So if we win today's game, we'll be exactly where we were. Or sorry, if we win tomorrow's game. Sorry, I'm used to things being every second day, but there's more travel time because of how far away the cities are.
Grandpa George can
Wow.
rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's
So
another
like the
chapter
atmosphere is going to be so crazy. I don't think people really get.
the heroic avenger I hope
And when you
to
really,
be.
and when you even
With
just
that
like watching
fog
on TV, when you
crawler
see
gone,
like
we can send some
Panther
folks
fans, it's
up
just
there
not
to
the
get
same
things
level. I'm
ready.
sorry, it just isn't.
That's right. The farm is yours.
You don't understand
Your
the
own
city's
piece
love
of
for the
the
game.
island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great
Give me them
Dalton
caps.
lineage.
Get more money out of it. Okay, Nick, can you get out of the way?
Surely a heroic avenger deserves more than 200 caps.
I can agree to that. Here's another 100 caps. Now,
Man, I'm making bank out of her.
I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between 2 married people. That's why the last part of this tale
This is a
the
3-part
hardest
mission.
one for me to tell.
Don't expect me to feel sorry for you. I had to watch, helplessly, while my husband was murdered.
I see. I've opened an old wound. I'll just get on with the story then. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
Wait, did you just call someone else crazy? That is priceless.
What? I don't get your meaning. Ugh, never mind that. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Anyway, take out the how far away is it? It's of course it's on the opposite end. All right. Well, looking at this, I mean, I have to walk through the swamps. Man, they really are having me go from end to end to end to end. That's a bit poopy, I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay.
My grandpappy had a
We'll enjoy the walk. You know, we'll look for some new stuff.
General supplies? What is it the beach?
Anyway, yeah, no, I agree, but at the same time, there's been a lot of lackluster play in the first 2 games. It's been really, really hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, I've seen them lose games before, many times over the years, and I just felt like game 2 really stung. Game 1 was like kind of bad luck, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we had amazing chances. Like, we were skating rings around the team. Like, people want to say, oh, the Panthers dominated in game 1. They really didn't. What had happened was they had a couple of cheeky goals. I'd say that Skinner only let in 1 goal, and that was the first goal, and it was like it was a 5-hole trickle. You know, those ones are cheeky as fuck. So, wait, have we found this yet? Nope. It was really cheeky. So, like, honestly, the thing is, we were up against a hot goalie. Bobrovsky was just absolutely stopping everything, and we just had so many chances that just didn't find the back of the net. It was so frustrating to watch because I'm like, literally, Bobrovsky was like, how many times? I think 2 or 3 times in that game, he was completely sprawled out of his net, open as can be, goal for the taking, and we just had no one there to capitalize on that. We had someone setting the play up, but no one was there to receive it. And I'm like, where the fuck is his help? That's an easy goal. I think if we had more those chances actually drop, I think it would have been like 4-2 or 5-2 at the end. You know what I mean? and we would have had game 1. But that's why I was like, you know what, even though we lost it, I feel good about this. I feel good about this situation. But game 2, it was like, man, that's your time to turn the shit around. You've got your chance to figure the team out a little bit. You know how they play. You know what to expect. But there was just no effort, and they could not get through the defense. And I think that was the biggest thing. It's like every chance was just chucked into the offensive end, and it just never escalated. They immediately turned it around, and it was in our end for most of the game. And it was just like, and our power play has not been good so far in the series, which is weird for us. I will say, our shorthanded game is so insanely good in the postseason. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm not complaining at all. So far, the only team who scored on us in the postseason on a power play was Vancouver, and I think they've gotten 2 or 3, maybe 3 of the power play goals. Everyone else hasn't been able to do it. But the home crowd is going to be so insane. Like, none of these players have seen. They have to understand this era. The last time that the Oilers were in the Stanley Cup final was 2006. And none of the players that are active now on the team have ever seen or played for the home team in this era. So it's going to be absolutely insane. I remember it during 2006. Like, I was 15 years old. And, like, I remember how crazy it got. This year is going to be even bigger. I can guarantee you that. It just is. It's just a different time. So it's going to give them such a huge push. And that's going to give them the confidence. But I will say the pressure is on right now because they have to at least win tomorrow. Like, honestly, if they lose tomorrow, that's probably it. But if they win tomorrow, that could really set set momentum. So that's something that I'm really hoping for, is that we get their shit together. And I feel like they're not stupid. That's what people think. It's like, oh, everyone's just giving up. It's like, no, they're not stupid. They understand how what needs to be done, and they will rally. They've done it a million times. What I need to do, but my point is what I want to see happen, and I've seen it happen. If we win the next 4 straight, we've done it before. Win the 2 at home, and we're back on playing field. It's like nothing happened. That's the way I look at it. If we win the next 2, it's a completely new series. So, if we can win the next 4, that would be a dream come true, because then Game 6 would have been the Stanley Cup win at home, and I think that would just be. I really, really want this, guys. Honestly, I cannot tell you. Like, every time we win in a game or we move on to a new series, it's like a crazy excitement and a really happy feeling. So it doesn't matter if what's going on in your life at the moment. It just feels so nice just to be a part of something special. So that's why the last 2 losses, I'm like, bro. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, after game 2's loss, I was in a bad mood. Like, I've been in bad moods. Like, it's like, oh fuck, we lost. That was bad. But I felt. I'm like, this is the first time I've actually been like, okay, this could be where it stops. You know what I mean? Like, this is the series we don't go through. That was the first time I ever felt that. But I'm still believing. I'm just saying, like, if we keep playing like that, it's done. But I know they won't. So. Oh man, I have to. If we win the cup, I'm definitely going to the parade, because the thing is, what are the chances it's going to happen again? Like, when do you think it's going to happen? Like, we could go on a streak, kind of like we did in the 80s. Good shooting, dumbass. But I don't know, man. What I don't like, though, is all the armchair coaches from either side. Everyone is so hateful. It's like, bro, like, oh, that's it. You guys cooked. It's like, it's 2 games. Last I checked, it was a best of 7. You know what I mean? So I don't really understand how after 2 games, everyone's like, okay, fate sealed. It's like, what are you, mind readers? Are you telling the future? I understand the more you lose in a row, the less your chances, but that literally happened last year and the year before, where we were down. We were literally down 2 games right away, and we won the next 2 in a row. So it's like, literally doesn't matter. But you should see the shit people say. It's funny. I understand a bit of friendly competition between teams and cities and all that. I totally agree with that. I think it's good for the whole feel of it, and But some people are literally just insulting each other's literally the city and insulting the people. It's like, okay, let's not go there. Let's all be friends here. Is it fair for me to say that most of the people in that Florida area, like around Fort Lauderdale, do a lot of them really care about hockey, or are most of them more into, like, you know, more like Heat Nation and you know, NFL fans? Because I don't know, like maybe Dolphins fans or Jaguars fans or whatever, right? I feel like hockey is less popular there than it is here. So it's like, if they won the Stanley Cup, would the general populace care as much? That's why I think it hurts a little more. Plus, the Canadian team hasn't won the cup in what, 31 years? 93 was the last win. Oh, I leveled up. Fuck, I always forget to do that. I should really. I think my big guns is max now. Yes, it is. So now I gotta figure out something else. I was thinking about getting steady aim for hip fire accuracy, but I need my strength boost, so we're gonna go with that. Which will actually help us carry some shit. Hey man, hey Koss, how you doing? I'm a little worried about this because I don't... Okay, so I'm at the marsh. I know I have to get across. So my question is, should I walk... I don't want to... I'll quick save just in case, like, we end up sinking. This is an oil fire. These are super interesting because there's like a layer of oil on that, because, you know, they float to the top. Oh, that is creepy. Look at the bones. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I had a lot to say about it. It's a very passionate topic right now. Believe me, I honestly, out of all things, I would love for this... Because like I mentioned before, I'm getting married later this year, right? Not long after. Can you imagine how perfect it would be? How much good fortune it would bring? You know, if I got married like the same year the Oilers won the cup after a 34-year drought. Because yeah, I literally, the last time the Oilers won the cup was 1990. I wasn't even alive yet. I was in the womb. I was for about a couple months. For 2 months, I think I was in the womb. So I was technically around, but not really. I wanted to be walking, breathing, you know. Hey, Patriot, it's going good, brother. How are you doing? According to, like, statistics, most people are cheering for the Oilers, which is interesting. Even in the States, there's a lot of, like, if you look at the map, there's, like, a cheer rate. But I don't know. Panthers are a good team. They made it to the finals last year, so they've got that ability to win. So that's why I feel like this is... What's interesting, though, is I still felt my most nervous during the Canucks run. Because the Canucks had our number. That's the thing. They knew how to deal with us, but we still came out on top. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Yeah. But the difference was, the Canucks had a goalie that didn't have that longevity yet. He was really, really good for what he was asked to do, and you've got to give him all that credit. He's going to be a strong goaltender. Sheloff's, like, dude was crazy. I was like, wow, he's like a AHL goalie, basically. Filled in quite well, so he's got a bright future ahead of him. Okay, where the hell is this dude chilling? He's just in the way, so I'm just going to get rid of him. Wait, I just realized something. Where the hell's Nick? I have no idea where Nick is. It's pretty crazy to see how things change, hey? Like last year, the Golden Knights were Stanley Cup champs, and this year they kind of got annihilated pretty early. You know what I mean? Florida has stayed consistent, but I think a lot of people are like, I don't want Tkachuk to win. I mean, Tkachuk's the guy you love to hate. But when he's on your team, you absolutely adore the guy. And I totally understand that, because we got Kane on our team. Kane's also got a bit of a similar rep, but he's been very quiet lately in the last couple of series. I need him to be more of a pest. Kane is not getting under as much skin as he should be. Because that's what Kachuk does, right? That's what he does. Florida's a very dirty team. Ironic because, like, how many, like, what, Fogel in the last game, Fogel got a suspension for that knee-to-knee contact. And Draisaitl almost got a suspension for that high hit. It was like to the jaw. He didn't, but he almost did. But the thing is, there was a lot of hits and things like that. Similar kinds of aggression coming from Florida. They just didn't get called. But that happens both ways. It just is like, what are they looking for? The thing is, I've been an advocate for fair play. So I feel like if you're going to call that penalty on us, you got to call it on them and vice versa. There have been times where we've gotten away with shit, and I'm like, bro, you can't not call that. Like, there has to be consistency, you know? And that's, I think, the biggest thing. It's like, I mean, I will take it. You know what I mean? As a fan of, you know, you want to take any chance you can get. But at the same time, for the greatness of the game, you know, the improvement of the game, it's gotta be consistent between calls, and they're just not. There's no consistency ever, and I think that's the biggest problem. Like there was literally a call that was so blatant. There was the delay of game call where they chucked it behind the blue line. It was obvious as fuck over the glass, and they didn't call a delay of game call, and that could have changed momentum and given us a goal we needed, because that would have put us on a 5-on-3. We were already on the power play. That could have given us an extra goal, which would have shifted momentum. It's completely a momentum game. So, that's why I'm salty about that kind of stuff. What the fuck? This guy's got a hook for a hand. Now he did. It's funny, because, like, now they're kind of in between. You know, because it's like, because the distance between cities is so long. Whenever they go back to, like, so they're coming back to Edmonton, they wait 3 days instead of 2. So games are, so basically, I'm used to it being every other day. So, like, you know, there would be a game today normally, but it's not because of the extra travel time. So they give an extra rest day. I'm itching for game 3. I really want to see it, and I really want. It's like a bit of a mix of excitement and anxiety. You know what I mean? This is so crucial. Even if we don't make it through, this has been a phenomenal season. You know what I mean? You gotta look at it that way. We were literally 31st in the league in the first month, and then we got a new coach, and we just fucking rallied, and we went on to break records. Like, how many records did the team beat? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so awesome to see. We almost broke the longest win streak. I think we tied second place is what we did. So, I feel confident. It just depends what kind of moves happen next year. Shoddy shells. Anyway, Patriot, 30 months from you, bro. Thank you so much. You're almost at your, well, half a year. 6 months to go, and you'll be at the Pink Diamond stage. Obligatory, excuse me. Monthly milestone message. Thanks for the content and bants. Bants? You're welcome. Thank you, bro. Appreciate your support. And Nick just spawns. Oh, this is fuel here. This will set on fire. Mr. Poops is up at the top. I mean, no, let's make it a little bit more. Let's be a little bit more personal with the shotgun. I think that's the perfect way to blast.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Oh, banter. Can't keep up with the kids. What the hell is wrong with you, dumbass? What was he thinking? He didn't even... What a moron. I'm sorry. Alright. What it was? Mysterious holotape? The Bants in the family? I know you are, Patriot. That's why it's funny. That's exactly why I said it.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not in this. Never seen
I'll get that in a
fog
second.
like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy
Douglas's key. Wait, what is this gonna get me? Wait, come back! Ah, shit. This is a very bright light. Anyway, what's the Douglas's note say? Caught some of the boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in him to show the others. Just in the leg for now. Put all the stuff in a trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key. Okay. So there's a fishing net with all the loot in it. So we gotta go get that. That's what the key was for. Honestly, Pats, I haven't. Honestly, I've been out one time this season. I know, it's not great. It's honestly the amount of time I have for the car is just... it's pretty low. I definitely like to go out more though, but it's just the nature of the beast. I'm so busy. It's life stuff. It's honestly, I'd say it's like all the wedding stuff and all the stuff we've got to do. Because things don't change, right? You still have all your regular shit, but then on top of it, you got wedding stuff. And here's the thing. I'm the guy who's just kind of the... I'm like the assistant coach. Mel is definitely the coach when it comes to wedding stuff. I don't even... actually, to be honest, I'm not so much an assistant coach. I'm more of the locker room attendant. Let's be real. So... And I feel like I'm busy as fuck. Imagine her shit. It's crazy. She's a legend. Okay, I'm getting sick of you. This pistol's trash, man. We're at that point. I like his hat, though. I want his hat. I know, inaccurate. It is. The pipe pistol... I might have to find something that's going to replace old fisherman's hat. Coastal armor. It's actually pretty good. I'll take his frag. Old fishy hat. Okay, where the hell is Homeboy's net? They said it's one of the fishing nets. Oh, this is actually kind of nerve-wracking. Oh, shit. Ah, here it is. Wow, good guess. Sharpshooter's calibrated pipe pistol. It's not as good. I'm just gonna take it for now. Let me just see something. Let's go to weapons. And what was the current one? It's 43 damage. It's the same thing. What did I pick up? Oh, I forgot I had Virgil's rifle, but it's not that good. Oh, they're right here. Same damage. Range is better on the sharpshooter one. It just doesn't have a bayonet on it. This one's not as good. So it's the same thing as what I got, except mine has a bayonet, which is good for meleeing, which I've actually used more than you'd imagine. So, anyway, now that this is done, can we go back to base? Again, every time we head out, we have new locations. So the longest trek is the first one. The water boy, yeah. I'm in charge of the booze. My specialty.
Hey. What are you looking at? You take your time, Killer Trapper.
He's dead.
It hurt. The way I've been hurting since.
Yeah, you know what's funny is I probably wouldn't have taken the M3 out, but I had to do like a promotional thing with it.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done.
But I drive the car under 1,000 kilometers. easy.
All those lives,
It's always less. I think last year I drove it
those debts,
maybe. Well, no, a bit. I drove it a bit more last year, but this year it's going to be like. Maybe I'm guessing it's gonna be around 600 to 800K. I don't drive it that much. Kilometers, not miles.
The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day.
I can't believe I'm still doing this mission. It's finally over.
Thank you.
That took like how long was that? An hour and 15 minutes? Time to pay up. Explain the holotape.
I found a holotape from the last guy you sent to the lighthouse. He thought your whole story was a lie. Is it?
A lie? No. It was true.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like what I did. I think 600 miles is 1,000K, so.
Was there a little harmless exaggeration as well? Perhaps. But some things are more important than truth.
I lost Finch Farm.
Look at you, for instance.
I don't care.
You've seen the island's dangers and survived. You've learned something valuable. What's more, the island learned something too. It knows you're not some greenbacked mainlander who can't tell up from down in the fog. The island will respect you now. And that's more than I can say for most who step off the boat.
I'm less interested in your family revenge story than I am in getting paid.
I see. Well, you're a stranger to our island. Can't expect you to really understand what's important here. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. For at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing. So it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just getting interesting.
The blood letter, so it's a melee weapon. Alright, Blood Tide is finally done. Feels like an absolute eternity, but it's finally over. I love how if I take this plate and clear their plate for them, they will, like, shoot me. They'll become hostile. Which will be really funny, but it is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna do the other side mission. While we're here. Hull breach is next. Oh, I've been living on the edge. So I have to help the mariner, and then it's living on the edge. So I'll do that and then living on the edge. So I have to help one of them. Yeah, so we'll fast travel to the Oceanarium. Good thing I did that, because that's really going to make it... Whoa, who's this guy and why is he running up onto me? I consider that a threat. It's a lot of back and forth.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
The caps.
I help mainly for the caps.
Huh? What was that? Oh, caps, huh? Make some money and help at the same time. Respectable. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopers would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect.
Respect doesn't pay the bills.
So, if we throw this dance, it'll really change their minds.
The dance hasn't been done in living
I'm not done, though. I'm not ready to continue this mission yet.
Tradition's dead, but its history is so deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
Why are you helping me?
My job is to heal people, and not just from the physical type of injuries. The island's in trouble like it's never been. And you might, just might, be the medicine we desperately need.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting ground.
Oh, so he's just giving me more missions.
A treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to...
So I have to start grabbing meat. That sounds wrong.
I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Anyways. Oh, Rite of Passage. I see. So this is completely different. Oh, wait. So what mission did we just finish? I think we technically finished Living on the Edge then. I mean, I'm not quite done. That just unlocked another mission. So we're going to head over there. Let's go to the Oceanarium. Anyway, I think people are asking me some shit, but they wouldn't shut the fuck up. Anyway. Hey there, Dark. Thoughts on Fallout 5? Honestly, I don't really have any thoughts on Fallout 5 because it doesn't exist. They've literally not said anything of the sort. But yeah, you're definitely right about the wedding stuff, Patriot. It's literally, it doesn't cost that much, but it just magically becomes it because, as you said, you put the wedding word on it. It's like, well, now it's worth more. I remember my uncle, he paid for my cousin's wedding, and he paid for the venue or something, and he got a bunch of stuff, and he said, it's for my private work function. And they're like, I don't know, man, it kind of sounds like it's a wedding. No, it's not. It's an event for my work function. Otherwise, it would have been 4 times as much for the same shit. There is a point where some of these guys are greasing the wheels. Like, you know what's annoying is we need to rent like a tent just in case, because our wedding's outside. So we want to rent a tent in case it rains. And we looked into this one company that all these people kept recommending. And not only were they like 3 times the price of any other company that rented tents, but their install and delivery fee was so high. It was $360 both directions. Sorry, one direction. So whatever that math is, $700 and almost $800 just for delivery. And I'm like, bro, fuck you. I'll deliver it for less. I'm like, oh, it's because of distance. It's because of how far your shit is. And it's like, well, it's not that far. I was like, man, you grease balls. Everyone's just so greasy. It's just like, no one can afford anything. Shit, sorry. And yeah, I have watched The Acolyte. I watched episode 3 last night. And I can understand why people are pissed off with it, because it does really remove Anakin's being the chosen one. You know what I mean? The whole prophecy basically becomes irrelevant. Ah, shit. I don't know. The first 2 episodes actually were decent. I didn't mind them. I didn't hate them. They weren't blowing my mind, but I'm like, oh, let's see where they go with this, you know? And, yeah, episode 3 kind of fucked things up. The whole witch aspect, it's like, bro, I know it's High Republic, but it does kind of remove the importance of Anakin's story. Just like that. And I don't think they understand how reckless they're being when they do that, because everything that everything that Disney does is canon, but they're single-handedly like expanding the universe to the point where it's making it stupid. Like, there are certain series that people say, oh, I hated it, and I don't hate them, but I will say this is a bit of a, what they're doing with this so far is a bit much. Because the whole thing is about Darth Vader and Anakin and Obi-Wan, and that storyline is so crucial to the original story of Star Wars that what they're doing is basically making it seem like, oh, Anakin's just a footnote, and he isn't. Oh, you good? Why are you here? Why are you down on the ground? Machete Mike.
Hold on. I've been casing those schools for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a Deathclaw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
With the shape of the world right now, tools like this are useful.
Exactly. You got it. Wait. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Tools in condition like this.
That's a lot of caps.
Unique. Maybe I should auction them off someplace.
$27.50. Say yes now before I change my mind.
Hold on, can I look at...
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
Should I sell them? Yeah.
We have a deal.
Here you go. Just like we promised. Ha! I got myself some Pellmans.
Damn, that's a lot of caps. I wonder if I shouldn't, because I don't need the caps. Because I think... Hold on. I think the reward otherwise is going to be better if I give it to the people intended.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Yeah, I forgot he was there for that. I could have just walked by him. But they needed to to repair the wall is what they need. Okay, I'm gonna go transfer. How's my armor doing?
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
450 caps. But I think the hull breach is a multi-stage mission, so...
For a shipment, all your medicals.
That's fine.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
You think they'd give me more ammo? I'm fine with that, honestly. Okay, so that's next. What should we do now? Rite of Passage? Why not? Okay. I don't have any meat, though. That's the problem. Oh, God. The thing is, though, we'll be in each of the corners of the map at this point by doing these missions. What do you mean you can't see the cap givers? Hey, Tim. I'd say The Mandalorian was better in the first few seasons, yes. But I wouldn't say it's shitty. I'd say it's not as good, though. But it's still one of Disney's series that I particularly still enjoy. I mean, I'm always curious to see where they go, but what's interesting is everyone absolutely adores the writing in sorry. Why can't I think of the name of the show at this point?
I don't think we're alone.
Andor? That's it, Andor, sorry. Everyone loves it was very well written. I will say Andor, a lot of people are like, oh, it was such a good show. I liked it, but there were a few episodes that were so fucking boring. I'd say it had more boring episodes than any other ones, but it had really good character development. And it really did, like, intrigue you about the whole espionage part of, you know, Rogue One, for example. But I don't know. There's certain series that they just seem kind of vanilla. It's like they're making shit up left, right, and center. And I know, and here's the thing, I know that's how you get a lot of the storylines. Or that's how you get, like, a lot of, that's how shit gets made anyway. But you can't just completely ignore the stories that came prior. You can't just be like, oh, let's just write that in. Then it just becomes a Deus Ex Machina at that point. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just, oh, it works for your story because we said so. It's like one of those things like saying somehow Palpatine returned. It's like, well, magically he did. Like, it doesn't make any sense logistically. But they're too lazy to think of something new and interesting, so they just recycle shit. Or they let current political issues come into their writing and it completely fucks it up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, like, you can't have that kind of stuff in shows, but if it doesn't make sense, don't include it for the sake of just including it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna need angler meat. Any kind of meat. They just need something. Thanks, Gareth. I would have forgotten. Okay, I want to go with hip fire accuracy. I use that quite frequently. Especially with this, I don't ever zoom it in. So if you increase, if you fire from the hip a lot. But even Snoke was like so pointless. It's like, where did Snoke come from? There was no, they're just like, let's just kill him off before we have to explain it. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? I've said this a million times. I'll say it again. I honestly did not mind The Force Awakens. I didn't love it. Like, I felt like, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. But I was like, you know what? It opens up some possibilities. I'm curious to see where they go. I find it hard to believe that The Force Awakens was the best out of all the sequel trilogy. That's crazy to me. Last Jedi still was the worst one, though. Last Jedi was absolute garbage. And people say, oh, it's just a meme at this point. No, it wasn't. Watch the film, and if you actually know the lore of Star Wars and you're actually a Star Wars fan, especially from back in the day, you understand why that film was such trash. Like, I don't know. It's been beat to death. People hate on this one a lot. Chill. What are you doing?
Excuse me.
So the doc asked me to witness. So I'm witnessing.
Copy that. I'm putting it in. Witness me! Alright, you just drop it. Sorry. I don't have any more meat. Shit, guys. I don't have any. I didn't realize I needed more. That's why they give you all those anglers. Can I drop? I'll just drop Mirelurk meat. Can I use Mirelurks? Will they come after their own kind? They did say any meat. This thing is so OP, guys. It's crazy. Junkie's combat shotgun. 103 damage. I don't think it's going to be as good as mine. Where's the Mirelurk queen at? Oh, she's a huge bitch. And she's fucking goosed, bro. Oh my gosh. This bitch got annihilated. Annihilated. Holy moly. Is there anything around here? Dude, I want to find something that's nearby here so I could fast travel. I'm going to go here because I want something in this part of town that I can fast. Like, there's nothing to fast travel here, so I might as well go this way just to get something. Yes, yeah, I heard about that too. Rey is getting her own movie. Or, I don't know if it's a movie. It might be a series. I can't remember. Is it actually a movie? Do we know that? I think we do. I think it is film. Anyway. The thing is, what I love about the whole Rey character is that Mark Hamill, even Mark Hamill's like, yeah, they literally just copy-pasted. How is this not killing them? Where you at? Both of them. No, there's someone else. What the hell are you wearing, girl? Or guy? It looked like a chick to me. Hey, Judd, how's it going? Oh, here's the front door. I just want to see what they had on them with their legend. Oh, it looked like he had something else. Ghoul Slayer chest piece. Coast Guard hat is dope. Nah, that's not as good. These legs, though. The Trapper left legs. 13. I've had better shit. I mean, but they're unique. They're unique to this, right? So, I actually don't need either of those things, but... Hell yeah, Dylan.
Nice.
Do that a little too well.
Alright, guys, we're done here. We got the fast travel point for that area. Let's go back. After Rite of Passage, we'll probably continue with the main story. I know I've just been... I like side missions, though. They're short but sweet, kind of, you know, lore things. This place is such a vibe at night. Like, look at it. It's so cool. I'm gonna transfer some shit. Alright, let's do this dance.
Food, stim packs.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm. But this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us.
Mainlander! Ha-ha! I saw the whole thing. The queen... shit.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plank.
Haven't
paying gig?
What? Oh, why, yes. Mitch, he owns the last plank. I think his family is in a spot of trouble. And I heard some of the dregs at the end of the dock were looking for help, too. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party, after all.
Captain's hat. Where's movement speed by 10%? That's pretty sweet.
Here's Captain's dance.
Wow. You'll notice it. So what's the next one on the agenda? Is it the one with Mitch? The Changing Tide. Help the mayor, help Avery. Alright, well anyways, I don't know if I want to do that right now. What am I doing? 25. Okay. I gotta figure out which mission I want. Do I want to? I said I would mix it up, but then I got this. Help the mariner. Tell you what, let's do walk in the park first. Let's just do it. But the thing is, you have to follow Longfellow. Let me just see the order. Okay, Rite of Passage. We've actually done a good chunk of these already. But then there's gonna be ones where we have to go to. Yeah, the Mariners... Oh, I remember. The Mariners going to give us the next stage of Hull Breach. That's what it is. It's like, should I, like, get in good with them? I don't know. I'm going to have to make up my mind. I think Walk in the Park, actually, is just a mission that... I should have probably done this, and then he's like, when you're ready to go. Because Longfellow, isn't he a squad mate? Like, he becomes your partner? So let's finish up Walk in the Park. Just a minute. Not one of these. You've unlocked POA map markers across the island. That's sweet. So not all of them, but anything that actually would make sense. To be honest, we've actually found a lot of them, no? I know there's more than that.
Trying to have a conversation here.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
See, Red.
You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something, at least.
Well, I suppose there's a bit of truth there. I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad, X, and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Don't order me around, old man.
You want to make this a one-way trip? Then by all means, ignore me. If you want to live, then heed me.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
So this one we actually are going to Acadia. Never mind. Okay. Whoa. It's not telling me to. It's not telling me to bring Nick anywhere. Did I beat him to it? I did. Hey Luke, how's it going?
Out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Taste foul as sin, but it'll help.
What?
We need to move through the main old mountain trail. Don't stray too far. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the continent. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. See, the fog can do a number. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with. Someone or something else here. You're dead! That's refreshing.
There's more out there.
Here's the mountain trail. Stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. What was that? Look sharp! Fine, better back. We ain't alone.
What tipped you off?
Yes, we're not alone. I say it's time for a drink.
Oh, Nick's with us still. Where'd you come from?
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. Small gulper, the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them. I'm too damn sober for this. Take them all.
Starting to get a bit brighter. I'll save it. It's been a while.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to the damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded
God, the
by my
trees
faith.
again,
How
bro.
about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Go ahead and shoot her then.
She ain't worth wasting ammo on. Too bad I left my hunting knife at home.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's go.
Let's just kill her just for funsies. But if we want to get in with Adam and do the...
Acadia's not too far now.
Because this is all to find the, you know, Kasumi, right? Come on, Longfellow. Are you going in?
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
You should come with me. I can still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Okay, send Nick to... Can we send him around here? Longfellow's cabin, I think, makes sense. Because that way when we're ready to leave... Because his mission is a Nick one. So we'll send him... Or we can do Dalton Farm, one of the two. Longfellow's cabin makes sense. Second. Okay. What's this one called? Sorry, I'm just writing down the where you belong. Oh, Dima.
Above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano return to her family, and, a pony?
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, Even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Dude, spare me the lecture.
Fine. But Acadia is still open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds.
I remember they put that in
that
like this DLC. They put that in your mind. Wait, if we were a synth, wait, what?
Down below, whenever you wish to see her.
We never questioned it once.
Did you need anything else before you go?
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Dima. I'm in the Institute.
That's quite an admission to make. I'm used to the Institute striking from the shadows. I'll say this to you. I'm not your enemy. I only wish to live here, in peace, with my people. As a scientist, can you not see the value of independent synth life? You have a chance here to witness how wondrous that could be. All you have to do is do nothing. Don't tell your fellow researchers about us. Don't tell them we're here.
I'll think about your offer.
It's all I can ask. Give Acadia a chance. Perhaps one day, all of humanity will come to accept us, including the Institute. Now, was there anything else?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Yeah, this is one of those ones where, like, this is also a side... Acadia has their own side missions, too. Let's stay on the track for now. I love how he was right about that. There is no... I was gonna say, can I take your fusion core?
Every day's a struggle here, but at least we don't have to hide.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry, right?
Oh, you always have to worry. Wow.
That's it.
Told you I was gonna get your fusion cores. They ain't that smart. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go see Kasumi. I mean, I remember the storyline, but I don't really remember it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't remember the specifics.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me.
Went to some trouble, in fact. Took a walk through the fog to find you.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Not sure what I want to say.
Listen, do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Sister, there's a lot of things on this island more important than you.
If you could just hold the jokes for a second. You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Dima turning on Far Harbor? Now that would be cause for concern.
Personally, I find calculated mass murder to be very soothing.
Look, help me out, and if I'm wrong, you can make all the jokes you want. Now, I've tried doing some digging on my own, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but
The security on it is crazy.
Step aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
Eavesdropping
Whatever
it just
we
take too
find
long.
out, I hope there's a way to make some caps out of it.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room.
Okay, let's look for information. We could talk to... we can do all three.
He's
That's the
always
thing.
moving supplies around as they come in.
Hey, Deontay. Doing good. How are you?
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Nope. Fuck y'all.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
Sucks ass.
Excuse me.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
Quaint. With sort of an old world, burn it to the ground and salt the earth kind of charm.
Interesting. Of course, it was already burned to the ground once. I'm not sure attempting that again would yield much. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
If that's what floats your boat?
It gives me a sense of purpose, yes. I like having something worthwhile to which I can dedicate my time. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you.
I think this is a recurring.
Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus
I think you
Aster.
just keep bringing her
It
shit. She'll
survived
give you caps or
remarkably
whatever.
well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before... well, before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually...
Lol. Very funny. Why would it let me do that and make myself look like a total moron?
Best to grab it now while you can.
Okay, that one's there. It's hard to see where everyone is. I mean, I could talk to Dima. All these are optional, so it's kind of like... So talk to Dima if you have a good persuasion. Otherwise, you just hack a cuh. Back again. You doing drugs? Tries reset. I fucking knew it. It's a master, so there's not going to be that many of these. Sometimes like, just do it right. Sometimes it's just fucking faster to just guess until you get it wrong. Or until you get it. Tries reset. Oh. Oh, give me them duds. I knew that was going to be a tries. I was going to say that one's tries. And we hadn't got it yet. But we moved quite a lot of duds from that one, so I think that was a pretty good one when you think about it. Decimating. Oh, prosperity.
Got it.
Yes. I know I only had one more to go. And we still talk to Dima. Things are bad. Far Harbor and the children of Adam are at the brink of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog condensers. We just wanted to protect those people from being wiped out by the fog, but the children of Adam think it's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor, and the people of Far Harbor hate them right back. They blame the children of Adam for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the children of Adam, we might have better chances. Dima and the old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base, and when Arcadia was founded, it was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers with the base to serve as their new home. They renamed the base the Nucleus. And we were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everyone. But now Confessor Martin has disappeared, and High Confessor Tectus has taken charge. He's a dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbor at all costs, and he's been threatening us to help him. Worse, Dima left behind his original memory banks in the Nucleus where he left to found Acadia. He blames himself for his lack of judgment, but he's too hard on himself. The children of Adam were our friends back when Martin was in charge, and those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima has had plenty of reason to believe they would be safe locked behind the pre-war defenses that Martin promised to never tamper with. Dima has been on this island far more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. If the children of Adam find a way to access all that data, they could find something that would threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. I've convinced Dima that we need to send someone to get his memories back. Interfacing with Dima's offloaded data won't be easy for someone else, so we're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make to help our agent once they're inside this simulation. It'll also need tools to hack through the internal security protocols that the memory banks have. I think we should send Chase, but Dima thinks that's too risky. The children of Adam know her, and if she's spotted, then it's war. We need to send someone else if possible, but who? That would be me. I think I could still chat with him, and I'm gonna.
Hey, Dima.
What can I do for you?
It's a sick chair.
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
I'm picturing your memories as just one massive holotape that the children of Adam are using as a coffee table.
I suppose that's your version of, yes, I'll help? Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside.
Hey, Brad.
They had been cast out of Far Harbor.
That's true.
Beliefs.
We can't kill
When I
everybody,
left
though.
to found Acadia.
I feel like this run's been more of a
the base would be
sarcastic
in
girl
safe
edition.
hands. They needed a home.
She's been way more
Place to
sarcastic.
belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor Tectus wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack.
Isn't this the one where you have to like bathe in radiation until you're super sick? Or is that a different? Is that like Fallout 3?
You to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm gonna replace all your memories with pictures of cats. Meow.
Well, I suppose that would certainly make remembering some of my darker hours more fuzzy. In all seriousness, good luck.
I get the pun. That's cute.
I understand the risks you're taking on our behalf. It's in all our best interest that you succeed. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
I've got no love for those mindless fanatics in the Middle East. I won't complain if it comes to violence. Hell, I'm hoping it does.
Alright, so we got some information from him. Now we gotta go downstairs. Do we have any more quests? Help Chase, help Faraday. Did we talk to Faraday? We didn't. They'll actually give us some side missions. So what I'm going to do is probably talk to everybody and get all their missions. I might play a bit of back and forth. There's Chase. Like, just talk to everyone, get missions, and then, you know, start doing them. Because I don't want to finish the storyline too soon. Shortcut? Beauty.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I'm getting paid for all this, right?
Don't worry, I have money. Not to mention the fact that you'll have whatever secrets are in Dima's earliest memories. He lived on the island for almost a century before building Acadia. He has to know about some treasure somewhere, don't you think?
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
If all I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall, I'd be really annoyed.
Well, if you did, that's almost good, right? That means they're harmless. Anyway, good luck.
Hey Monet, how's it going? Alright, Where You Belong is finished. So, our next mission really is to go into the Children of Adam, but there's still like a lot of shit to do, you know what I mean? So it's like, we're gonna go, I don't think we're gonna do this mission right off the bat. I think I might do Acadian Ideals. which is just going to start. So I just got to talk to both of them. Is there anybody down here? They're both above me. What else? Oh, those are the optionals. Both are going to give me missions to do. Hey Dan, I actually talked about that earlier on in the stream. I'm not sure yet if I want to commit to that just yet, because I don't know. I don't want to just do all Fallout. We've just been playing a fuck ton of Fallout. Like, this has been all Fallout. I might want to break from it. So it's like, I don't know.
So, you've talked to Demon.
I think I need something else.
You know why we're here.
And I feel like the audience wants something else too.
Consider helping us. Demon's vision is worth fighting for.
This whole thing, all of it, it's ridiculous.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to fully understand what we're trying to do. What Dima wants for all of us. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Right. Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse, huh?
No, not really.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications.
I want to get out of here. I want to get some missions under my belt. All this talking gets me a little
It took a lot to overcome the limitations
restless.
of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed.
You could face me when you're talking to me,
bro. The
bro.
boat never finished the trip.
Why'd he turn away from me?
So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
That's gonna mean more.
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light if danger is involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Make it 5.
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do. 200 caps is just... I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
All the money.
Why don't we just agree that you'll give me all the caps you've got?
Fine. 400 caps is as much as I can spare. Now please, let me know when you found the drives.
There we go. Okay, so we got data recovery. I'm gonna talk to Chase to get her mission.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly.
Because each faction has a series of these missions, by the way.
She was never in any real.
So there's the main story that hops from faction to faction to faction.
Miss out on a fun boat ride.
So you can understand what we're up against
here. At least
here.
you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths
Judging
that
from
had
the
escaped
jacket.
from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
That depends on what you need me to do.
That's fair. If I were in your place, I would want as much data as possible. We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
This island is a death trap. Your synth probably ended up as Mirelurk food.
I certainly hope not, but I'd like to know for certain. You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there
I didn't
alone,
have a chance to
he
ask
won't
for
last
money.
long.
Bro, I wanted to ask for money. Whatever. Okay, so now that... So yeah, both of these are helping them, which will kind of finish them off and be like, we're good friends. So, now that that's done, I wish you could sort by... That's one thing about Fallout that I didn't love, was you can't really sort by, like, main missions. I wish you could go main side faction. That'd be nice, but unfortunately you can't do that. So, this is... Let's see, Best Left Forgotten is the main mission. So any one of these we can go. So Changing Tide is also another sidey. So what we'll do is we'll do some of these. Let's do data recovery first, since we're here, because there's going to be a mission that'll take us back to Far Harbor anyway. So let's start with that. I don't know if it'll let me fast travel out of here. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Can I not fast travel out of here? It's weird. It's like it's wanting me to, but I think I have to quit first. Oh yeah, bro. Dan, I loved those. That was one of my favorite series from, like, just both the Mass Effects from 2021. It was such a good time replaying those. And everyone just was on board for it the whole way, so that was sweet. Glad you're enjoying it. What up, Mike? Yeah, man, doing good. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Okay, so how far are we? Oh, we're pretty close. When did I arrive here before? I mean, I did at one point. I don't really remember what this was. Oh, yeah. I was here during the day. I remember now. So this is the very boat that I literally walked on this boat.
We need the key.
Victoria's trunk. don't really need any of those. Where's Victoria? Long, long, long fellow. Oh. I thought it was gonna be really deep. Like, seeing the spine, even, like, partially sticking out, it's pretty creepy. It just goes to show you there's, like, some sort of big-ass sea creature that died in here. Whatever. I don't need to get in there. It's probably nothing crazy anyway. I have to go get some lunch shortly here. That was really easy. It wasn't considered dangerous at all. I think most of it was travel time.
Hi.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these 2 is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Wait a minute.
Hey there.
Yes?
I don't... Hold on. I want to find that key then. What's the chest called? I want to open this now. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's a side quest. I see. Okay. Okay, well, let's go. My question is, should I tell you what? Maybe we'll put this on hold and let's go back to Acadia. And let's try and talk around. It's possible, Fox. I've been talking about it. I do miss that game. I remember I had played when I played the original, like I did the male Paragon run. I was just loving it. And I'm like, you know what, guys, let's just do a Renegade female run now. Renegade Femship. And we did that, but during that one, I'm like, ooh, there's a lot of games here. This will take me a while. And it felt kind of grindy at that point. I'm not going to speak to Faraday. I'm going to talk to somebody else. There might actually be another sidey that I have to do. I want all the information. Let's talk around with some of the other cats over here. I need named people.
So you're that new gal from the Commonwealth.
Who are you?
So wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Feels like things are getting worse by the day.
Oh, don't be silly. It was never all that bad. Not really. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
If this is boring, I'd hate to see what you consider exciting.
Oh, aren't you a card? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
You didn't tell people you were a synth, did you? should have kept it to yourself.
Easy for you to say. You haven't had to spend your entire life pretending to be something you're not. I'll see you around, okay?
Yeah, they didn't have any information. Is there anybody else down here?
New girl, right?
Jewel.
Must be, because I don't recognize you. Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Oh, yeah. Practically a 5-star resort you got here.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's rough around the edges. But someday, it'll be amazing. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up. Now just, please, leave me alone.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Excuse me.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I damn well would be. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Just browsing for now.
Ah, some other... Need something?
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. Have you looked around this place? Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters, anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.
Why are you hiding?
Need something?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Now we're talking.
Does he have any ammo? Maybe I could take some, buy some ammo. I'll take all your 10 mil. So how do I get that key then? Let me look. It said there was a quest. Let me see. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me look. I think it might be under Acadia. This one. Apparently Cog gives you a side quest. So, yeah, so he isn't telling me something. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, I missed a step. Sorry. So I do have to finish data recovery. So that makes sense because I don't have the key. So I'm gonna. Okay. Maybe we'll do both. Oh wait, no, I gotta go up.
Hi.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great.
I did notice.
Key?
Right.
Well, you did.
Okay. There's going to be extra. So now that this is finished, fuck off. I hate that. So I'm gonna go talk to them maybe. Because, yeah, they hide in some shit. Helping Faraday was on one of the missions. No, I gotta help the other guy as well. But that brings me back to... Okay, where did... There she is. Let's talk to her again.
Synths and humans will all get along someday.
Oh, wait, that's Miranda. Where the hell's Jules?
Hey.
Wake the fuck up. We have some shit to discuss.
Some other time, okay?
What?
I'm really not up to...
How long will she be ready to chat? How about Cog? Can I talk to Cog again?
Hi.
Need something?
You guys are trash. Tell you what. I'll quick save. I'll take a nap. What time is it? So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in the morning. That's when synths get going. I don't know why synths are sleeping. But whatever. Well rested. Honestly, I mean, I know this game needs to be...
can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Excuse me.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Maybe... well, how do I start this one then? Oh, maybe I got... I'll talk to Cog. I think I have to talk to Cog first.
Hey there.
Need something?
Dude. They're not... Fine. You know what? Fuck them then. I'll go do something else. Because it's not working. I hate when shit doesn't work. Whatever. Okay, let's just go to the arrival then. It might pop in later. Maybe I just need to wait, you know, kill some time.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
But anyway, sorry. I think really, I don't really have a favorite developer per se, but I really want them to make that KOTOR remake. I know it's kind of been backburnered. I think, well, they're starting the project from scratch. Not really backburnered per se, but... I think Tuxedo, yeah, I've never heard of Odd Eyes, though.
Can I interest you in anything, stranger?
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I really hope you find someone to help. It's not...
That famous Bar Harbor hospitality. How could you not love it?
It grows on you. Will there be anything else?
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Get the hell out of my... I have my hands full helping my people.
You let him run off alone?
What the hell was I supposed to do? I'm on my own here. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Alright, well. Fast travel to the bowling alley. I can't really remember what my... Oh, snap.
Into the breach we go.
And Chris is back again with 20 gifted. Let's go. Chris, you're an absolute gangsta, man. What is that? 287. Once again, he's single-handedly bringing us back up to the glory. Thank you, bro. You're absolute G. If you guys got gifted a membership, make sure you show Chris a bit of love. Show him some love. Give him some thanks. That's awesome, bro. Thank you, man. You're too nice to me. Too nice. The highest gifted in one time, or like the highest amount of members I've ever had? That's a bit of a waste of ammo. I think the highest amount of gifted, well, because you can only do in groups of 50, but the highest amount I think I've ever been gifted. Oh, Jesus. In a single stream would have been Chris, for sure. But then I also had other people gifting as well, so it was a lot. I think the most I ever had in a single member was, or sorry, a single stream was like 95. Something like that. I don't know if it was quite 100, but it was quite high. And the most members I've ever had was 663. Again, massive part to Chris. Chris definitely has gifted the most members. By far. No one else has come close. For a while, there was a couple. The first person to gift 50, I think, was Annie, actually. As a Christmas present. I still remember when it was my first 50 members. I was like, holy fuck. And then people have just been gifted, so it's been sweet. I gotta get some lunch here in a sec, guys. I'm gonna veer off as soon as I get a chance, okay? Your boy's hungry. I love lunchtime. Coffee time in the morning, lunchtime. I love those parts.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
What the fuck? Ah! Bro, what just happened there? Whoops.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave! Or die.
Ugh, you're cannibals?
We survive.
I'm not looking for trouble.
I
just
do.
need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but you know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it.
Ew.
Now go. Don't come back.
I hope the fog takes you, outsider.
Oh my god. Just let me sweep the house and these guys are fucking dead, bro. I made a decision. Big mistake, pal. That's one shot. Fuck you. Next. Fuck you. And fuck you. Hat trick.
Up for a drink, yeah?
Had to be done. 6 sacks shit. Cooking up people. Ew. Oh my god. That's a gooch. There's someone literally eating a gooch. That's an Achilles heel. I think that might be a belly button. Yikes. Okay, I know we're I know we're in okay. I know we're in a cannibal house. But shit, imagine waking up to that view. I mean, ditch this window. It's got too much shit in the way, but imagine waking up to that view. And then being like, oh, what a lovely day. Walk into your living room. I would chop this tree down because it's blocking the view. And just eat, you know, you can eat your fucking human testicles, your ears, your rib cages, you know, that's where all the meat is, around that rib, or, well, belly. I guess you can get some belly fat in there. Nothing's better than that anus. Big ass, you know? Giving eating ass a whole new definition, these guys. Anyways, and then you go down to your little dock. What a beautiful day. I guess. What's up, Paul? How's it going? Yeah, it's like, he's like a true superhero, right, Ezra?
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
He comes when he's needed. He's not the hero you need, but he's the hero you deserve. No, he's not the hero you deserve. He's the hero you need. That's it. That's the one. Sorry, but you know he did.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard.
But
that synth came here to live.
But
in
if he's a
peace,
synth, that
and
wouldn't have
we
been
failed him
edible
in the
meat,
worst way
no?
possible.
Am I missing
It's
something
my
about
fault.
synths that I don't know
I should
about?
have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all.
Did they eat
I'm glad we were able
synthetic
to bring some
material?
closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Oh, I'm gonna need more than that, my sweets.
Given the risks I took to find your synth,
I killed them. I avenged him.
more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250 caps then.
Wow, you went up 50 caps. How generous.
I've seen the
Keep it going.
resources you have here. I know you can do better than that.
I find your greed irritating.
You know what else I find irritating? You. Oh, fucking roasted, Dan. Real clever.
I've seen the
Fine. 300 caps. I'd advise you not to push your luck any further.
Oh, but I'm going to.
If you ever want my help again, you're gonna have to pay me some real caps here.
I find your greed irritating.
That's irritating.
You know what I find irritating? You things coming.
If you ever want
That's what
my
I
help
find
again,
irritating.
you're gonna have to pay me.
I can do 400 caps, but that's as high as I'm willing to go. Don't bother asking for a single
I
cap.
licked my mic on that one.
Thanks again for your help.
Sorry.
Be safe out there.
You probably could hear that. Know what I mean? Years and years of spit into this mic. It's mine. It'll be fine. Anyway, there's the arrival. We leveled up because we G's. So I think I'm going to take this time to go get my lunch. But I also don't want to be too far off. I wonder... Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's just quickly walk downstairs. I actually think I've done that mission. Oh, perk. Level up. Let's get more hip fire, baby. Unless I go with rifles. Double damage. And that means that's basically your shotgun. Now I'm going to keep going with hip fire accuracy. Firing any gun. Acadian Ideals is done too, so because we were helping them out, so that's an easy 400k as well. Not 400k, that's a lot of K. Now I gotta find Cog. Cog is supposed to be giving me the mission.
Need something?
Dude, you suck. Do I even have a mission right now? You know what? It might be up next. You know what I mean? Like it might be like. These are the only ones I've got. I might actually go... I don't know if I want to continue the main. I might go back and help out the homeboys.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
I don't really know, man. Honestly, I might just head back to base and get all those new missions. God damn it. There you go. I need upstairs. I believe in a thing called love, and I'm gonna need your duct tape.
Hey there.
Yes?
Nothing. I was hoping to get that mission. I don't know how to trigger it. I went missions don't trigger right, but I think you have to do... Because like I said, the mission we just did was this one. But since we're on our way, I'll tell you what, we'll list the Changing Tide, and we'll get all the side missions for the people of Far Harbor. Fahaba. I have to double check what's in the fridge, Fox, but I know we have something. I might have to make a bit of a mix of some stuff, but it'll be good. Okay, I will just wait here. I will burbs, okay, guys? Be right back. Alright, thugs. What's good? Sorry about that. Had to craft. Had to combine some lefties. It's all good. We had some rice and some meatballs, so I put them together. There you go. Sorry, I still haven't fast traveled there. My bad. It's pretty good. Alright, let's look at the optional ones. Mariner and Captain Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Quit wasting my time. Just tell me what you need.
Right. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
So she's gonna give us a mission. Let's go to the other ones and we'll get everyone else's mission, and then we'll head out and do some.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before... well, soon.
Sounds like a really good plan.
The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers. Mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Yeah, Hull Breach too, that's what I thought.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns.
You need it?
Is that a
shop's got
Pip
it.
Boy? I've heard about those.
You're looking awfully metal. There is a person in there, right?
Well, hello.
Ma'am.
Small Bertha and Big Bertha?
I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
A whole 14 caps, huh? And a half. I'm already planning my retirement.
I know it's nothing, but it's all I got. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm.
This is our settlement for the place.
Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
That's a surprisingly grown-up request.
The fog's out to kill us all. Kids included. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please, help.
Okay, and then there's one more inside the last plank.
Huh, I think Dick likes you. Here, kitty.
Where? Oh!
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen?
Of course I did.
The mariner said you did.
Don't pester her, Debbie. Of course she did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Of course you did.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
Hey, thanks.
Least I can do.
Mitch, I mean, since you did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Ma'am, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
What's wrong with his uncle?
Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him? And find some way to drag his hide
See you,
back
Gareth.
here. I'll pay, of course.
The island's dangerous. My services won't come cheap.
If you look into it, I can throw some supplies in to help in the fog. The plank ain't exactly flush with caps.
No promises, I'll get to it.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. And look out, he loves his traps.
All right. So now we got to pick a mission to do. So help the mariner, help Captain Avery. So hull breach and safe passage, right? Yeah. So I guess we'll start safe passage. Excuse me. Shit. Sorry. Okay. Where are we off to? It's actually not far. I think the optional ones are probably going to be pretty close. I'm not walking that. What's up, Ice? How you doing? Is that in or out? It's gotta be out. Oh shit.
Looks like Howard didn't make it.
Naturally.
I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Are you shocked? It'll be easy money. We got this. Damn it. No. Trying to do too many things at once. Stop. You can make it. Easy money. No, for real, it's quite easy money. What? Wait, what's going on? Oh, an enemy spawned in. I thought I heard something. Dude. Are we good now?
Remember, head south out of town. You'll find the fog condensers along the road. You can't miss them.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He's Mirelurk food.
I should never have let him go out there alone.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have.
I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
It isn't.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Do I look rich to you? That's all the caps I can spare. Now here's your pay.
Wait, what? Is it even possible to succeed here?
Captain.
Do I look rich to you?
Come on. I just want to see if it's possible. It might be one of those ones that's not possible.
Captain.
Well, I can't
Oh, there you go.
with that.
Why was I failing that one? That was an easy persuade.
A little more. I can give you 250 caps.
That's weird that she was holding out.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
I'm not even really using the money.
Howard Dunbar died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that, and so is mine.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Nope. I will forever do this.
Howard Dunbar.
You're squeezing blood from a stone, stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Shit ain't cheap.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Oh, you're dangerous, Harbor Woman. You don't have a name. It's just people call you Harbor Woman. Alright, what was the next one I was doing? Data. Sorry, Hull Breach 2, right? Yup. Of course, no one's been there. This is a mountain. Keep that in mind. That's a mountain. I remember I fast traveled to these lanes so many times when I originally played. It's a bit of a hike, this one, I think. I gotta keep a set of picks in here, man. always got shit in my teeth. Oh, I thought those were anglers. That was. Shit. Ugh. Fucker's right in the back one. There we go. Alright, I gotta get up there. I don't know if it... Looks like this might be the best place to go. The first cut is the deepest. A lot of it's pretty self-explanatory, Tim. Like, just read what it says. If it sounds douchey, it probably is. There's no, like, good or bad karma in Fallout 4 on, like, past games. It just, yeah, this just depends what you want to get out of it. Nice, that's who I wanted to get that on. Wow, I'm getting a ton of these. Let's go. I'm gonna Kobe it onto the ship. Think I'm gonna be able to make that gap? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, there's just a bridge. Never mind, I don't even need to make the gap. Gonna dance the night away, dancing. Dancing. Where?
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
Right. Your hood looks stupid, bro. What the hell? I thought Homeboy would have a cooler set. Oh, hi. I'll take your 10 milli round. Ah!
We ain't over. Right here.
Ow. Longfellow just gets up. Oh, Fuji. Where did I see that fusion core? It seems like a great setup, honestly, no? Sometimes I use that to locate them. Just clean out the whole thing.
See what's left.
Oh, there's more? Where the fuck do these guys keep coming from? Dude, Longfellow, get your long-ass fellow out of the way. They must be down below inside the ship. Oh, 4 Fugies, baby. Almost at 70 fusion cores. Well, that's nothing, Dan. I had over 100 before I even left Vault 90 or Vault 111. What's with these weird flexes? Why is everyone flexing the stupidest shit? Like, no one cares, bro. I kind of want the gnome. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it and I'm like, bruh. Hi. This is a sweet digs. I mean, it would smell like ass, I'm sure, but they got a pool table, man, that they don't use. Bunch of losers.
What was that?
I know I don't need to get rid of all these guys, but I kind of want to.
Sure, something was there.
Long fellow. There he is. Right in the face. He's trying to hide in the water. The cores just run out. I don't know. Just because you're doing a lot of stuff in power armor, you can get perks that make them drain a lot slower, though. I just have so many. I just didn't really think it made sense to use the upgrade for fusion core drainage. You know what I mean? You just like, I mean, you consistently go up in fusion cores. So it's kind of like, you know, I'm good. Howdy, Zach. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're good. I hear them. How do they keep ending up above and below? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, bro, I was just here.
Lucky. Next time.
Oh. I might have to accept that this guy's not here. Wait, is he below me? He is. How did I miss him down there? You know what? I think I know where he is. He's in there. I will not go until they all did. He sounded like Tim Allen there. Except a little bit more tired, I guess is a good word. There he is. Bye. I think that will do it, fam. I'm gonna have to drop all this junk off, but fortunately I have a lot of... No way. Was this accessible from... No, it doesn't look like it. This looks like a storeroom. It was accessible. Wow. I didn't have to go all the way around. I'm drinking bourbon. I'm drinking scotch. I'm drinking beer. And look, man. What time is it? You said the clock on the wall says 3 o'clock. It's your last call for alcohol. So what you need? 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Nah, I ain't seen my baby since the night before last. Got a drink, man. I'm gonna get gassed. Gonna get drunk, man. Listen right here. I want one a bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Oh. Transfer that junk. Bye. I still have 240, so I've been picking shit up, and I'm not sure what I'm picking up. Oh, something's happening over there. How am I doing for this? Oh, they need repairs, bro. What's interesting is they're not showing damage. There we go. We're all good. We're all repaired up. Wait, what happened?
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you, show's over. Go home.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
I don't know what just happened, but
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
alright, I think there's one more stage.
Hey, Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great.
I thought
you helped us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
I am the one who saved all your asses. So yeah.
We've defended this damn dock from crabs and worse for months without you.
But how long's that gonna last?
But we've paid our dues in blood and bullets. The day we rely on outsiders for our security is the day we're as good as dead.
I still put myself in harm's way for you. Some gratitude would be nice.
We've had some real pieces of work come through here. You've been all right so far. Here, for your help. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
Do you have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Show me what you got.
Might as well. If they have ammo, I'm gonna buy it. You know what I mean? At this point, I really should. I want to keep getting my 10 mils because I use that pretty often. He's got a lot of fusions. He's got a bunch of fusion cores too. Is there anything else I want to buy? He's got a lot of fusion cores, but I don't need them. These things are 400 a pop. So 10 mil shotgun shell. Is there anything else I want to get? I want to see if I can steal from him. See, he doesn't have anything in his store. It's kind of shitty. That's what I hate. Some of the inventory you can't just steal from them. Because I remember they did that. People would do that in like... Sorry, people would do that... oops. Sorry guys, this finished a while ago, my bad. What's the next one we're doing? Sorry. But yeah, sorry, in Elder Scrolls people would do that. Turn back the fog. I'm gonna try and do as many of their missions as possible. Let me guess, we haven't found that one yet. Nope. That's Children of Adam. That's where they're sitting. So maybe Rayburn Point is our closest. All right. I don't know if this was necessarily the best one because we have to walk through a bunch of water to get there. I'd rather go around. I'm glad you enjoy it, Mel. For a second, I thought that was the whatchamacallit house. Cannibal house. I mean, you don't really get, I guess you get power armor pretty quick. You know what? I don't even really use power armor right away because that entry-level power armor is so shitty. You're better off saving your core for when you get something decent. But just look in vaults, look in any major power supplies, just start picking them up. What's my objective? Secure Echo Lake Lumber. Ow.
My attention. We got no choice.
Wait, don't gears have like springs in them? Could be wrong.
Here we go.
This thing is so weak now. It's like I just need something else. I just have so much ammo, you know? Like the XO1, Fox? Harvester, what is that? Oh, I'll take it. Well, the game won't even let you join or even go to Far Harbor until you reach like level 20 or something. So you're locked out of it until you reach that. Like, it won't appear in your list until you reach level 20. Okay, well, there's obviously still some enemies around here. Hello? Oh, did I? There you go. Small Bertha gets the sauce now. Not a bad place to hold up. There's a lot of places that I keep saying that. Because I know that my armor here is actually better than the XO1. I think so. I'm pretty sure when they added this DLC, this armor is now, the Hellfire is better than the XO1, but it might not be. I don't even know where it is.
I'm scraping.
If it was that close, I maybe would have tried to
poison, on account of
tried to find it, but. Alright, they have Vim here, I forgot.
Nothing on the fog. Go say I didn't warn you.
Hard times.
We're
Hi.
depending on you. We got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, let me tell you.
Cleared the lumber mill for you. We gotta go see the captain. Here's your pay. People keep leaving the island, but now that there's land to call their
Talk to
own,
Bertha.
they'll
She's
come back.
crazy.
My friends have
Mariner
already
says the
sent word.
island's alive.
We're going to turn off the tide. You'll see.
Captain Avery's alright, I guess.
Need it? Bait shop's got it.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Fuck you, Sandra.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Bertha?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
The mill's safe. For now, at least.
So we gotta act fast. We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive even.
Could this really work?
I don't see why not. And even if it doesn't, instead of starving on a pier, they die on their own land. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
There you go. He gave me some caps, 410. So on top of that. Okay, so the next one is going to be, we'll do one more. There's one more for this bigger mission, and that's the holdout. Then they're gonna be so excited. Then maybe we can actually go into the Children of Adam. Nice, it's a place I've already been too, so this should be relatively fast. Ew, excuse me.
This'll be Ken's residence. Lived here all his life, even after the fog swallowed up his bark.
Yeah, I knew about that one, Fox. Like, if you... So you can get it early on instead of having to... Okay, how do I get inside there?
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk, go away!
Yeah, Mitch warned me you were crazy.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
This guy, hear me out. Is it the same voice actor as the guy who voices, Igir? Is his name Igir? 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 Azir, something like that. He's the guy in,
Hello? You there? Hello?
like he's a voice actor, so we can adjust that, but I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but he's that guy from KOTOR in the Undercity. You know, I got some good deals. You know, that guy? You want to buy something from my store? And then he's like the weasel who's like, no, don't bring the Promised Land journals to him. Bring them to me.
What the? This isn't my fault.
You trumping around, making noise.
Is that him?
There's a
I don't know.
whole ecosystem here, and you've kicked it. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Oh, bro, I'm not worried about it. Must I? And he's just going back to farming. What a twat.
Company.
Dude, leave! I could have put him on both sides. Lucky walking cane. Forgot about the harpoon gun. I'll take it. I just died in your arms tonight. I mean, this side is getting defended pretty good. I'm gonna take one of the turrets. Don't need much, just something. Okay, is there nothing else to do? Like... I don't see him. There you go, he's the last one.
Hi. Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later when it's safe.
You won't fool.
Yes, I will. I'm on the verge of leveling up again, too. I'm gonna have that amazing hipfire accuracy.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home.
Cry about it, old man.
I'll pack my things.
But now I might get this place as a settlement. Not that you really need it. Is there anything of value in here? Doesn't seem like it. This place seems like a bad... What things are you packing?
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
I'm just curious what... This is kind of a cool outpost. Anyway, we still didn't level up, but we will once we finish this mission. This thing would be awesome, the broadsider. It's considered a heavy weapon too, but my big guns is maxed out, so that thing would probably slay. Like, cheeks would be getting clapped, guys. There's no other way around it.
My boy!
She actually did it.
Did what? Chase me from my home? You should dump her in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
It is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
Same guy, same voice actor. Alright, there's the holdout.
Cassie Dalton says she's the oldest on the island. Bah, it's me.
Now we gotta talk to Avery, so let's just go do that right now. I don't know if we're actually finishing up, or if she's gonna give me another help the Mariner.
I will live forever.
Oh, is there another mission for the Mariner? Shit, guys, there might be another mission for the Mariner. I think this might be the broad.
Supplies? Is it the bait shop?
I think she might want another one for the wall.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rad roaches, but that hasn't stopped you before.
Hey, Darren, how you doing, bro?
Plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk queen went for a frontal assault,
I'm not sure anything could stop a queen on a rampage.
might be right that. But I had an idea. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. The bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough.
Wait, can you do it now?
So gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll
Really?
reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Well, if you get around to it, all the better. If not, understood. Good luck either way.
Okay, Hull Breach 3. This will be the last one, I think. Oh, I thought you were saying... I thought you were saying it's about time they did it. Like, they finally did it. I don't understand why it's so different and why it's so difficult. Shit. Of course, it's all the way on the other side of the fucking thing. God damn it. Closest thing is definitely this right here.
You ain't long.
I honestly, you know what's funny is if you look it up, if you actually look it up, it's like it tells you how to do it. They even have it in their how-to gift members and join the program in like their how-to for Google. Like it tells you that they can do it, but they can't do it. It's not possible. I think what they do is they don't tell you through the app. They just say, well, you can do it on iOS. You can. It's just not integrated into the app. So, but nobody, the thing is, I don't know anybody who watches on their phone YouTube and doesn't use the app. Why would you use the browser? It doesn't make any sense. Missing out of a lot of member potential, you know? Because basically you need to kind of like hope the people who are gifting are going to have non-iPhones. Or they're on desktop. And like I feel like an iPhone is a massive amount of people. That's a massive group of people. I mean, I have one myself, so it's like, I mean, I think it's pretty even down the middle now. Ouch. Yeah, see, they don't care where you do it. You just gotta kill the Mirelurks. So I might not even need to go all the way over there. I hear the tiptoeing in their Jordans. Where are they at?
We ain't alone.
Can't reach it. It's still telling me to go this way. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, see, that's just where probably Mirelurks were. That's what I've heard. Like, you know how, like, in, like, you know how, like, with, Jesus Christ. I can't think of it. What was I say? NBA 2K and the companion apps for them. You know how like the Android one is always out ahead of time, and the other one, the iOS ones, are usually either the day after, the day on, or something like that. I mean, I'm not shocked. Because it's like adding, it's the same kind of thing as why Macs get games so late. Like, no one really games on a Mac. It's just the thing is, though, it's been, you know, it's been 2 fucking years, you know what I mean? Since, like, the gifting membership thing has been a thing. Actually, it's been, like, 4 years since just the memberships in general have been a thing. You're telling me in 4 years' time it hasn't been figured out?
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct tape, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. Take this. It's well earned.
You sure you're done? It could use a moat, some alligators, maybe an orbital defense laser.
Oh, aren't we just a riot? We're done, Mainlander.
Defender's harpoon gun. Awesome. Done deal. So now that's going to lead us to...
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Okay, so I don't know what's next, so I'm just going to open this up. Changing tide. Let's just talk to Avery and see if she's going to give me anything.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
What can I say? You guys pay well.
Then that's caps well spent. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
A rescue diver suit? Alright. Changing tide is done. So now, I don't think there's any... I'm going to double check. I'm going to look at the list of side missions there and see if I've done them all for them. Because I think they're considered Far Harbor. So, Blood Tide, we did that, right? Yeah. Hull Breaches, Living on the Edge, Rite of Passage we did. Safe Passage, Changing Tide, Great Hunt. Did we do the Great Hunt? I don't think we did. The Red Death. Yes, this is the one. So this is the Mariner. So how do I get that one to start? Hold on.
Guns.
I'll try talking to her again, maybe. I remember this mission. It was funny as hell.
Mariner.
Shouldn't take too long to work the carapaces.
I think we have to come back to her once, like, all is said and done. I think that was one of the last missions I ended up doing. So maybe we are on to Best Left Forgotten because we don't have any missions yet. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Yeah, I saw it too, Darren. Oh, that's Longfellow's cabin. I was wondering what that was. Let's go there. Let's go there and find it. That's where Nick is at. I remember this now. This is kind of like your home away from home, Longfellow's cabin.
My leg's got nothing on the fog. Don't say I didn't warn you.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
You got a small berth.
Try to get as much distance, not at the bottom of the water, or the, you know. Yeah, we were actually talking about that episode. The first 2 episodes weren't too bad. I wouldn't say they were phenomenal, but they were. I'm like, okay, this is something I can maybe get into. But then episode 3 is just kind of like, I'm the kind of person that watches something through. I usually don't ever just stop unless it's really shitty. So I'm probably gonna end up finishing the Acolyte. But yeah, there is some issues for sure.
For taste.
Take a shit. It's a big outhouse, man. That's spacious. Luxurious. And spacious. Alright, anyways, let's get on over to the Children of Atom. Apparently I walked to the Vim Pop factory. I don't remember that. That's gonna be our closest one. Well, honestly, I didn't realize it was going to spend the whole episode going into backstory. I mean, I get why they wanted to give an idea of where they ended up, but it's, I don't know. I think they changed. I think the biggest complaint right now is they changed so much about the original trilogy, or not. Well, I guess the original trilogy, mainly the prequel trilogy, and Anakin's importance in it. And I think that's the biggest thing. It's like Anakin's the chosen one, prophecy, blah blah blah, a child of the Force, and it's like, nah, we a bunch of witches and we can use the Force to impregnate women. To be fair, we don't actually know that. We don't actually know that, guys. I think people are jumping the gun on that by saying like that's what's happened. I don't think necessarily that's what happened, but it seems like that's what they're getting at. But because I remember there was a line in there and she said, "Well, I carried them," or whatever. You know, one of the women there, the Zabrak, the Iridonian or whatever, and she's like, "Oh, I raised them, or I carried them in my womb or whatever." And Mom's like, "But they're not yours." And they're like, "Well, how would the Jedi react if they found out how you got them?" And it's like, well, what did she do? We don't know what she did. So that's why you got to stick with it. They might not have fucked up the lore, but they might have at the same time. I don't know, bro. We'll see. We will see. Before the episodes even came out, though, Twitter was having a field day. Let's be honest. Oh, man, this guy was in the middle of eating. I don't want to set the world on... I did it. I can't believe I actually managed to get my radio wired into the tower. The guy on the radio is really smooth. Is it really the same guy I heard before? Better turn the sound down, though. Don't want to attract unwanted attention. Well, you ended up dying, so... Okay, where is it then? This is a novice lock.
Sweet.
Who's he shooting? Was it a bloatfly or something? I don't know. I don't really care. Let's get to the Children of Atom. Up and at them. To be fair, the Celtics have like fought their way, you know, to the finals many times over the last few years, no? Like, how many times have they made the finals? They made last year, was it the year before as well?
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've been loyal. It's Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Damn.
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
Oh, no. I'm with Vault-Tec. Can I interest you in a new life underground?
There's only one person getting put in the ground unless I get my answer. Now, did you come here from that blasted town?
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal land that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse. And I want you to assure me you're not here to do their bidding.
Yeah. Sure thing, Adam Jensen and Elder Maxon.
What profane technology are you talking about?
Yeah, I did, Darren. Yeah, they announced that earlier in the year.
The fog condensers.
It's coming out fourth quarter. They don't have an actual release though.
That blasted dock.
Probably September.
Information you'd be well aware of if they
Maybe
sent
August.
you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred ground. Unless you're here seeking a place among Adam's children.
I'm not interested in your cult. Just let me in, and we won't have any problems.
That's not happening. Only those chosen by Adam may enter. You want in, you'll have to earn it.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring. Drink. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Great. I'm just curious. Is this considered a... I think this might be considered a main, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Visions in the fog. No, it's considered a side. Okay. They don't have as many. The Children of Adam don't have as many sidees. There's a few more sides that I have to get. Actually, we're not too far off. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, I'm just looking. I'm just making sure we're on track here. All right. Right. Okay, so let's just... Yeah, sorry. Okay, my bad. Uncheck that. This one, I think this is the one I was talking about where you had to, like, drink. Yeah, you had to drink and then you had to bask in it, so to speak. I'm surprised that they didn't wait another year to release the Until Dawn remake, because that would have made it a decade, which is crazy to me. But milestones don't mean shit when it's all about... excuse me, milestones don't mean shit when it's all about making your monthly quarter or your quarterly earnings for that, you know? I don't know, I haven't played that game since its launch, guys, so I am looking forward to it. That was the game that really put Supermassive on the map. More or less, you know? Ew. Follow the drink and go. Follow the drink and go. Well, I'm gonna radiate it. Let's get some... Oh, that's the stuff. We have so many stems, we might as well. I think they're somewhat linked. I'm not 100% sure. I think they're in the same universe, yeah. But yeah, the Dark Pictures are, I don't know. Do we know when season 2 is going to be starting for Dark Pictures? Probably next year. I always enjoy those games. It's really not that bad, Red. It's not like it's a Souls game or anything. You can always chuck it on the easiest difficulty. Really? This year? I mean, I'm not opposed to that. That's that sci-fi one, right? Like it's in space. Like I think that's interesting. I mean, I'm all about sci-fi, so I'm all about that shit. Glowing blood pack.
First rule of survival.
Sacred elements.
Put everything to use.
Oh shit, I don't want that. Shit. No, I don't want that. Shit. All right, I picked up the rescue diver suit and shit. And the captain's hat. That's where the weight's coming from. Honestly, I am intrigued because the last Alien film didn't look that good from the trailer, but this one actually looks like it's OG. You know what I mean? Like it looks like they're kind of going back to the original roots, which is something I'm on board with. Yeah, Mystery Science Theater 3K, definitely. Long time ago. That's like an old show now. They got away with the honestly, that is like the epitome of fair use. The fact that that show existed should be the example that YouTube should look at. Okay, what the fuck am I looking for?
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Oh, there you go.
M-O-T-H.
Mother.
E-R. Mother? Could that be the password? Nice.
This is to this shrine, retreat upon Adam. Think, no, his servants watch. There's part of me that wants to go there just to unlock it. Sometimes I think there's just too many whatchamacallits. Like storms. What's going on? There you go. Just wanted to unlock it. There were a lot of Mirelurks over here. Hi.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
Look, I drank from your murder spring and followed the woman, and all I got was this weird statue. I think you owe me.
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
You mind if I ask you some questions first?
If you must.
So, what exactly happened to me at the spring?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare souls, he sends more. A messenger. Or in your case, the Mother.
So, was the Mother real?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision, well, there are few signs clear you're meant to be one of us.
What can you tell me about the children's beliefs?
Our belief is in Holy Adam, who struck this world 2 centuries ago, wreathing it in his glow. That glow is the children's way out of this place. To division.
What's division?
Release. Release of your potential. Of all the worlds locked away inside you, broken apart and reborn 1,000 times over through the glow. Island's the perfect place for it. Thanks to the fog, the nucleus. Glow everywhere. With patience, we'll all find division in this place.
Are you willing to tell me what was happening between you and those 2 children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those 2 needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's children, then?
Sure. I'm willing to learn.
Good.
What's there to learn? Besides, letting madmen tell you how to live and pretending to worship something that don't exist.
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor.
We're using them, old man. Relax.
He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, sister.
He gave me the robes. And then he walked away from me. I thought I was bugging for a second. Alright, assist the Grand Zealot. This is the same thing. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, so these are all the same kind of thing.
Believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head inside.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. after years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs. Our purpose is clear, and I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot, and with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's Veil will roll down its streets, holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
You do well to remember you live among the blessed children of the nucleus now, child. The ways of your former family hold no sway here. Are you truly so eager to abandon what Adam gives us, to skirt your responsibility to him and his land he has claimed for you? Division will still be ours. We simply must be patient in its pursuit. So put from your mind the vessel's holy bombs for now. Instead, focus on the gifts Adam has provided. Consider ways you can show him your gratitude.
Ah, there you are. I have a job for you.
So long as it doesn't involve drinking from any more poison water features.
No, not so much. There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Thiel to track her down, but the Heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the Heretic. Now go.
Oh. Oh, please.
This loony. I remember killing these guys.
You walk through hallowed halls.
Hey.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert.
Maul, you get pink after being a member for 3 years.
How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
More reds than I usually like. That's for damn sure.
Ah, you do not bear Adam's blessing. No issue. A number of our brethren live so. But I digress. I have a question for you. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
Far Harbor's a hellhole. I'd wipe it out.
Precisely. The only way to deal with an infection. Cleanse the wound and cauterize the flesh.
You better just be telling these lunatics what they want to hear.
For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
You mentioned a reward?
There is a relic, a sacred cowl, that I've been holding on to. Perform the deed to my satisfaction, and it's yours.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
I'm not done with you. Hold on.
Confessor.
Far Harbor claims another of our brethren. Their demise cannot come soon enough. But I'm sorry. You needed something.
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The others.
This guy killed him.
I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam.
So Mal, you have about a month to go, and then you'll be at the Yellow Diamond stage.
Of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in
almost there.
Blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
Which is the 2-year.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
No, Darren, the whole reason I actually switched it up was, Yellow Diamond, all that stuff exists is because I needed to rework Black Diamond. No one could see it, even on light. Even on like a light background, it just got washed out, and all you saw was a black blob. So Black Diamond was a cool idea, but didn't work. So I replaced it with Blue Diamond. So that's why everything got shifted. So now the blue new member, we redesigned it to be a diamond. So because I liked the blue, and I literally sorted all the diamonds by their value, and like rarity and value. So the diamonds are regular diamond, yellow, pink, blue, and red. So there's a 5-year now that was added by YouTube recently, and that'll be red. So no one's red yet.
I heard the children are responsible.
We just hit the blue. So whenever you see a blue diamond person, that's a 4-year.
The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to
And knowing my
family,
luck, next year,
Adam
YouTube's
saw
gonna add
fit
a
to
6-year milestone, and then I'm gonna have to
Claiming
add like
for
another
us
one. I was
all,
thinking green.
Year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there
Green
something
diamond,
else I could
and then there's also an orange diamond. Apparently there's all sorts of colors. But apparently yellow, green, and orange are all pretty similar in value. I think orange and green are actually worth a little bit less than green than orange. So I think it would actually go diamond, orange, green, yellow,
If there was
then
nothing
pink.
else.
Based on my research.
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago. After our exile,
I know purple exists, but I don't think
the
it's worth
first of
much.
us, my predecessor, Martin,
I think it's like one of those ones that's
had
kind of
come
like
north at the
artificially
behest of
colored.
Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the Archivist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
He had a lot to say.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam, keep you.
Okay, done. All right, let's go ahead and pick some missions. Assist the Grand Zealot and help the children, help the High Confessor. So we have to do their missions. Let's start with the Heretic. Okay. If you're 555, then you're 666. What's it like to be a heretic? If you're 555, you're 666. Heretic.
If you're standing here.
Yeah. Should I risk dropping and dying? Oh, that worked out. That's fine.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, sister. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pink members who are becoming blues shortly.
So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
He came to me and told me the secret to overcoming all life's challenges. And for a mere 500 caps, that secret can be yours too.
I believe I'll pass.
Almost got her.
Nevertheless, should you need something from myself or the other zealots, you need only ask.
So you're a zealot. What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came this storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen.
Hey, Smoke, how's it going?
Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. A vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
The Grand Zealot sent me. tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her, but Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
Why not just ignore her? Is Gwyneth really that much of a threat to you?
No, that is out of the question. Adam's will is clear in this matter. Heresy cannot be tolerated.
I can tell Gwyneth was your friend. How do I know you didn't deliberately fail?
I would never risk defying Adam's will. My faith is my life, and my devotion to Adam is absolute. Despite your insults, it is my duty to help you in this matter, and so I will. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Okay, well anyways, we're off to find her. Great, so it's it's one of those multi ones, eh? Where we have to go from A to B to B to C, etc, etc.
Sister Gwyneth was never violent in the past, but you should still be prepared for anything.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please. Deliver me from this.
Adam keep you.
Alright, so they're all next to this map, though. The thing is, they're going to be along this mountain, so we're going to have to keep an eye out for it. Let's follow the trees. It's never going to be the first place you look. Because you're going to need evidence. I think you need to pick up something from both sites.
Scraps torn from some kind of sign or banner. It looks like some pieces are missing.
Oh, fusion core. Give me that. I'll just walk there. I was going to fast travel, but there's nothing to fast travel to. Come on, man. Can we climb this, or is this too steep? Just believe. Just believe. Lots of radiation. Wakatak Station.
Wakatak Station? She must be staying at a campground.
Any fusion site scores? Cores? There we go.
Yes.
Oh, we had to level up this whole time, guys. I don't realize I have these things. Oh, I didn't have the max steady aim. I thought I did. Man, that thing is probably gonna absolutely clap. I'll fast travel. I really wish the branches were tweaking like that. It kind of kills the immersion. I don't know what's really doing that. I don't have any mods installed. It says they're in there, but they're not actually installed. But I still wonder if that's what's causing an issue. I don't know. Surprised this one isn't on the map. Radium rifle. Sounds interesting.
Done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast empty wells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the professor wanted no one to hear. The lie. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are not. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
The church is nearby. I thought I saw it. I did. Yeah, I was like, I see that church there. It's on the map. It's nearby, so it's all relatively close.
Truly prepared to hear it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it.
Duh.
What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam existing?
Yes, when they're all crazy, and one believes someone else, one believes someone else, and so on and so on. That's how religion works. And the longer it's been around, the more legitimate it becomes. Get her back there, maybe.
Fear and doubt have blinded you, sister. But I think, in your heart, you don't really believe any of this.
I've gone too far now.
No, you haven't. Oh, I didn't like that. It's like, bro, that's one too many scrums. We shutting down. Yeah, I feel like NVIDIA has to be pretty close.
Fear and doubt.
I've gone too...
Stop it. Because what, they announced the, what was it, the 480 Super was earlier in the year.
I've gone too...
It's just being a bitch. It's one of those ones where it's like locked out.
Fear... Blinded by fear and doubt.
I mean, this might help them out, but I think you have to choose a path.
How could I have been such a fool?
I don't remember.
I was a child of Adam, one of the beloved. I must seek forgiveness from the others. Please.
I mean, she's right. I wish you could say I agree. I'm just using them because that's what I'm doing.
I'll accept whatever punishment is deemed just.
Well, the truth is that there's no God, is what she's saying.
That's it.
That thing's 3 times as old as I am. That's saying something.
Got it.
All these churches are built exactly the same. See why he needed the giddy up Buttercup head. He was a psycho. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna actually buy an AMD though. Not a AMD graphics card.
Adam keeping.
The thing is that the 50, 80s, and 90s and all that shit are coming out. It might either be worth it to get or maybe just get a 4090 or a 4080 Super or something like that. I don't know. Depending on the price, it has to make sense. High Richter scale.
Justice will be done.
Sister Gwyneth is coming back. She wants to make amends for her actions.
Got through to her, huh? Wasn't sure anyone could. Can't promise the High Confessor won't just kill her on sight. Still, a tale of sin and redemption sets a useful example. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
Great. So where do I cash in my Adam bucks exactly?
Since you've served Adam well, I'll overlook your insult. Here, take this. It's not just a weapon. It's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Adam's job. I think I actually used this a lot. I actually think it's one of my favorite melee weapons. Okay, so now that the Heretic is finished, there's another side mission we have to do. I'm just trying to look at the time. We still have a bit of time. So, oops. No, hold on. Just want to see what's next. Witch Hunt. I don't want to do all of the side missions today, because then that won't leave a whole lot left. I have to start storing some shit. Like, I don't need the harpoon gun when I have a better one. This weighs 16 pounds. Like, don't I have a better harpoon gun? It's got a different name. Yeah, the Defender's harpoon gun. What's the difference? Ignores 30% of target's damage. Yeah, I'll drop that. We don't need that shit. Oh! Right into the depths of Adam. Oh my god. You ain't getting that one back. Sorry, Longfellow. I guess I could have given it to you, but... Oh, well. Right, Richter? I read the High Confessor's note. I can't remember what the note said. It probably says High Confessor's note. Obert. Obert?
Oh.
Yeah, my current CPU is actually an AMD. It's a Threadripper. But I feel like next time though, I'd probably still end up going for my next processor. I'd probably end up going Intel again.
Glory to Adam, my child.
Oh, it's
Did you need
Tectus.
something?
Again. Nothing. No. Just hit him in the back of the fucking head, though. Call it a goddamn day.
Another child, dead at the hands of Far Harbor. Barbarous animals.
Oh, yeah. We're the barbarous ones. I'll take it. Brother Alders. I believe you're underestimating Brother Alders, Richter, and the hold Martin still has on him. Martin was weak, and so was Alders. But there is a simple way to know the truth. Take Alders outside with Sister Harper. Ask the two of them to demonstrate their devotion to the family. No doubt Sister Harper will prove that Anders cannot. Wait, what? Anders? That's a typo. It should say Alders. Good job, Tectus, you moron. Who is it? Alders or Anders? Alders or Anders? Excuse me. Too many names to remember. Plus, these guys don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Hello.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place.
Hold on. I'm gonna snoop around first. Ah, shit.
Understand?
Ugh. All right. Well, this hasn't happened in a while. Actually, let's look away from the light. You have to desktop quit to fix that. Boom, boom, boom. Dum dum. Oh. Is this her bunk? My dear Aubert, you worry too much. Even in the High Confessor is still having trouble getting over my past closeness with Martin. Richter is a friend. If there was a problem, the Grand Zealot would tell me. That said, I think you and I should continue using our footlocker in the storage room to share messages. You know how gossip spreads in this place. I wouldn't want you getting drawn into any undue intrigue. And in case yours has wandered off again, I've hidden the spare key behind a bench in the entryway locker room just in case. Counting the moments until we're together, Edgar. So there's a romance going on. Should I bother talking to her?
Pardon me.
Not here to give tours. Here to make sure this place keeps running. So please, make it quick.
Rumor is you and Brother Edgar used to be close. What happened to him?
Edgar? Not my job to answer rumors. My job to preserve the vessel. So if you don't mind.
You said it was your job to take care of
the vessel. Yeah, you get in the way of that, you'll have to answer.
Blah, blah, blah.
What can you tell me about the sub?
Never launched anything. All the better.
Great division.
Sorry guys, I'm just not listening to this shit anymore.
What about the sub's new
launch key?
Why build a crypt?
Keeps our fallen.
Why would someone be denied?
You've been out there, right? Wandered too close to.
Yeah. Don't like him.
You don't like it.
I've got no problem with tech.
Shit. Hold on. Of course I fucked that up. Rads are going up.
Pardon me.
Actually, pretty fucking fast. Hurry up.
This still isn't the crypt, and I shouldn't need to remind you our policy on touching things.
Look at the radiation. Why is there so much?
Rumor is
Edgar. Not my job to.
You said it was
the vessel. You get in the way.
What can you tell me about the sub?
Never all the better.
Break division.
Adam.
What about the sub?
Launch.
What about the sub's nukes?
Launch keys.
Why build a crypt in the sub?
Keeps our fallen.
Why would someone be denied?
You've been out there, right? Wandered too close to.
You don't like detectives.
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn. That is, I.
Yeah, she has a problem with him. Oh my god, my rads. I just wanted to get the what for. Maybe it's cold outside. I really should scurry. Maybe just a half a drink more. Drink of radiation. I really can't stay. But baby, it's cold outside. Well, it's irradiated. It's irradiated outside. Give me that. I love these guys think they're so clever. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's like a kind of a beauty to this place. Am I weird in saying that? Like all the green and yellow glowing. It's like it's even though it's very sick inducing and you want to throw up from the radiation, I feel like it's just kind of peaceful. Shit! Help me! I didn't mean to fall down here. I really can't stay. Go back and save her. Are you forgetting one thing? Are you forgetting what the name of this series is called? We gotta fuck her up, son. Throw her to the wolves.
Oh, yes.
Hello?
Why do you think the citizens of Far Harbor reject Adam? Don't they wish to unlock the worlds within themselves?
Edgar, Grand Zealot says it was an accident. You wandered off alone. He couldn't get you in time. Couldn't bring you back. He's lying. I know because you'd never do something that foolish. None of them will ever admit to it, but this was a Tectus. Wait, what? This was Tectus. Sorry, I misread it. He had you killed because he's terrified of Martin. Because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. Adam above, I need you, Edgar. You tell me what to do right now. What keeps coming to mind, I know is a bad idea. Until we're together again, Aubert. So it's very much... confront Sister Aubert.
No sense turning your nose up at something that might...
I think I'm going to.
Far Harbor will know Adam's wrath.
Because I feel I can get more out of the story if I do it. Do we have to have this conversation so close?
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note? Listen, I was mad. The High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't... Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
I might be inclined to help you if I heard the jangle of some caps.
Yeah, here. Everything I've got. So, you'll keep this secret? Let me have my note?
I'll consider it.
Sure. Whatever you want, but please, don't do anything rash, all right?
Sorry, lady, you gave me attitude. That was your first and last mistake. So naturally, she's got to pay.
With her life.
Oh, testicle. I'm here to tell on somebody. Hey, testicle. Texticle.
Was there something you required?
She a bitch. Here.
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me. What did you find?
I can lie about it.
I found this note. Here.
Let me see. I knew it. You've done well in bringing this to me. I will send men to collect our good sister. Here, for your loyalty. Know that your dedication to Adam will not soon be forgotten.
Man, this looks ridiculous. Well, there's your witch hunt. That should finish up the missions for them, no? So are they going to give me something else to do? Help Zealot where? I didn't see that. Oh, this must be a new mission. We'll get it right now. I love how I took her caps and then I still threw her under the bus. She's dead anyway. I might as well get some money out of it.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dedicated.
You're breathtaking. Oh. Sorry, we good? I thought he was going to attack me. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devin, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
What's up, Street?
I think so. Is he the one with the propellers and the periscope? I mean, he's kind of hard to miss.
No, he'd be the skeletal one with all his hair falling out. See, Brother Devin, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Sounds nuts to me.
Adam above, someone else. Look, me and Devin, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devin thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him. He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Damn handy for folks like us. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
The trial of Brother Devin. Should be pretty easy. This might be the last mission we do. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, we walked by him a couple times.
I know that you can hear me. Please, please, deliver me from this.
Hi there.
Holy Adam, from this spot, is that you? Oh, holy, oh, I'm sorry, sister. I thought you were...
Damn!
Never mind.
Dude looks shitty.
Did you need something?
Have you just been sitting here? I think you need a new hobby.
I suppose I look a mess.
You do. You look like
But I can't leave.
You look like someone's
Adam
piece of
came to
toilet paper who has hemorrhoids and just took a
his
shit.
Command.
Seriously, doesn't he? He look like, if you look at toilet paper and you got hemorrhoids, you're gonna have the mix of the shit and the blood. That's what he looks like.
And if Adam told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
I see what you're trying to do.
Look at this.
But it's not going to work. For I have seen his messenger with my own eyes. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger, who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, sister, is why I must wait.
Oh god, I have to succeed here.
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. There. Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
You're the messenger? The shackles.
That's so easy.
Are gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Thank you, your brilliance. And don't fear, messenger. I will keep your secret. Oh, Adam above, thank you. I can't believe it. His messenger.
I'm gonna get you. That was funny. Men are so stupid. He's like, man, I've been holding in an irradiated shit piss for like so long. Release your stems, brother. Release them.
Where?
You did it. Adam above, you
Who?
did it. Here.
What?
Anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
I need money.
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment.
You mentioned before you're affected by radiation. Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Sure beats where I came from. Before joining the family, I was a trapper. Lived with a nasty bunch out in the fog. Barely scraping by. Kind of place you slept with a knife under your pillow to make sure no one stole your food. But one day, out hunting, we stumbled upon High Confessor Tectus and his crew on their way to a pilgrimage. We surrounded them, took them captive. Figured we could ransom them back for some grub and ammo. I pulled guard duty. Me and the High Confessor get to talking. You can probably figure out what happened next.
Why do you care so much about Devin?
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he likes his jet a little too much, but it's not like he was out raiding. He just needed a hand. Lucky for us both, you showed up. Huh. Kinda makes you wonder if Adam didn't have a part in this after all. So, was there something else?
You turned on the trappers?
Mm-hmm. The High Confessor started describing the life I could have at the nucleus with Adam. 3 meals a day. Not having to worry about getting eaten in my sleep. Radiation wasn't even that much worse. Plus, I had my brew to handle that. Ended up being a pretty easy decision. I helped the children clean out the trappers and started my new life here. So, something else I can do for you?
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then.
Okay, so... Okay, so I don't know what I can do now. I mean, I think I just have what Adam requires, so we'll just wrap this one up. There's a level up. So now that we have this level up, we got the hip fire improved. Now I gotta figure out a whole new range of stuff that I want. More radiation resistance. Could be good. Strong back. I don't know if I really need it. I don't know if this adds to your weight. Or if this is just... Like, hold on a minute. Let me... Let's see. So, I think I can carry 422. Let me just see if I quick save and I level up. I want to see if it brings me up more. Or if this is just without it. Yep, no, it does work. It does work in power armor. I didn't think it worked in power armor. So I can carry 450. I'd say that's good. And then the next one's going to be even higher. I'd say that's worth it. Strong back will be worth it. Carry a bit more weapons on you, you know? I wonder if I should go back to this and just get the terminal. Let me see the missions here. Haven't done that. The Heretic we did. Visions in the Fog we did. What Adam requires is on the go. Trial of Brother Devin. Witch Hunt. We did all those. So there's only 2 more left. Ablutions and just what Adam requires. And that's all the missions for them. So I think I can try and talk to them. I don't really know. But I feel like I've done everything they're making me do. I'm going to go talk to Fig Newton or whatever his name is. Do you guys ever stop? This is what I mean. It just doesn't make any sense.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work.
Yo.
Excuse me, High Confessor?
Adam's favored child.
Oh, Sister Mai.
Is there something I can do?
Nothing. I was waiting for that. I think that's the next one. I think this will give me the Ablutions mission. So once we're done Ablutions... Ah! Ow. That'll be it for the children of... Well, okay, jump. Jesus, tits. Where is this bish?
Let our lost sister see the error in her ways.
Oh, she's up here. Hi, Mai.
Excuse me. Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. Do you happen to catch the Grand Zealot's loyalty test?
What is that?
It's 2.
What is that annoying sound?
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family.
I swear.
Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show you. And, Not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vimpop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
What kind of reward are we talking here?
For you risking life and limb for my pet project? I've got an old radium rifle I've been tinkering with. You bring the regulator back, it's yours.
Oh my god, not again.
Alright, I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, alright? But you're here for supplies, right?
Sure.
Let's see what you got.
Adam provides.
I will take anything she has.
You're the one.
Who's doing that?
Saw the mother. Good omen. You look.
Holy Adam, thank you for your grace.
Sorry.
Sometimes I feel as though the Alchemist is staring right through me.
Okay, so this should be the last mission for the Atom. But then we can decide to turn our backs on them if we want. Fucking easy money, bro.
I'll be drinking a toast to your...
Shh. I'm just shooting everybody at this point. Say what? Longfellow admires me.
Good fight, human! You'll die well! We're just getting warmed up here.
Sorry, what? Want to keep running your mouth? I don't care. I don't care enough.
Can I have a word?
If it's that important, I guess we can talk.
Right then. Look, I know I ain't the easiest man in Far Harbor to get along with. Social graces, well, that's never been my strong suit. Thing is, most folk in Far Harbor ain't worth a damn anyway. All of them cowering behind their wall, too scared to fight for their home. Can't like someone I can't even respect. And, well, that brings me to you.
You lack social graces. What makes you think that?
Yeah. I ain't going soft on you now. Don't be thinking that. All I'm saying is, it's good to meet someone who can take care of themselves for a change. Hell, I ain't been close to a lot of folks in my life. And there's even fewer I'd call a friend, but who knows? We stick together long enough, Captain, and it might just be that you're my next one.
Does this mean I have to give you a hug or something?
Hell no. All right, enough of this blubbering. You lead and I'll follow. Seems to be working out so far.
So yeah, now we're like best buds, is what he's after.
Gonna be a good fight!
What's next?
Not a very good fight on your part, bro. Shit.
Gotta come out.
Damn it. That wasn't where I was supposed to go. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, the Vim armor. Forgot about this one.
We've got company.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Scared already?
No way to get there.
That's such a lie.
Time for a drink.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
Think I'll just stay behind you while you got that thing. We ain't alone.
No, hey!
Hey.
Make it quick, will you?
Come on.
Hey! No, stop! Ugh!
Sure, here's what I got.
Oh my god.
Hey.
I can, come on, show yourself.
Oh my god, bro. I didn't tell him to fucking...
Time to stop for a drink.
What's up?
Ugh, god, it's so annoying.
I need to ask you something.
What you got for me, Captain?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
It's my power armor. You don't get to take mine just because you feel like that's what you want to do.
What's up?
That's something you need done.
Shit.
Oh, nothing.
Ugh, god, this is so annoying. Stop.
Look alive.
As good as done. Yep.
Slippery human!
Look alive.
Right.
Get in there. Dude, is he not doing... What is going on here? Oh my god, everything is going wrong. Stop.
Can't reach that.
Yes, you can.
Hear something!
Over here.
I can do that.
Why are these guys so fucking useless?
Right.
Must have been nothing.
Take it. Fuck you, bro. That took way too much time.
God, what is it?
Get your ass over here.
What was that?
Stupid noises. A noise. Oh. You'll never leave here alive.
Oh my goodness. I hate that everything is requiring me to get out of here.
There we go.
There you go. Let's get out of here.
What? Who's there?
Damn. I'm like, it's getting louder. I don't see him.
Let his light guide you. Grand Zealot sends shivers down my spine. Please.
You have to find the correct password, and when you click a letter, it shows you a number of. It'll say you how many liked, like similar characters the true password has. So it says it's like 4 shares 4 or 2 or 1 or whatever. That gives you an idea of how many letters in that word are correct to the right password. So for example, if the word is tossed, and let's say it's you have like 4 words correct, right? So that way you know if the word is toss, and you know that it's going to be another word that's very similar to toss. So it means it shares probably OSSD or OSSED or SSED or something like that. So you know you could pick something that would be like flossed. That would be a good guess to getting the right answer, because even though the first 2 letters are wrong, there's some that are, you know what I'm saying? And you can get rid of those duds, anything that's in a bracket that doesn't have a word in it. So some can be a parenthesis, some can be like accents, you know, things like that. As long as they're even on the other side, that'll remove either give you a tries reset so your guesses will replenish, or it'll remove a fake answer, an incorrect answer. It's pretty easy once you understand how it works.
Sister Mai.
Real good to have Sister Gwyneth back. Now you here to check the stock?
No.
Finally got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
risked a lot getting this thing for you. I think I've earned some caps.
Suppose that's fair. I can swing, say, 150.
Trust me, if you'd seen this place, you'd know that's not enough. Mutants, floor to ceiling.
Sorry, but what you're...
This bitch.
Trust me.
Sorry.
Hurry up so I can wrap this shit up.
Trust me.
Wow. Really? Okay.
I'm not sure you're grasping what I went through here. Have I described the smell to you yet?
Sorry, but what you're...
I know you're holding out on me, lady.
I'm not...
Sorry.
Oh, she's really being a bitch with this one.
I'm
sorry.
Really? I've never had this much trouble with it. I wonder if I should just up my charisma. That way the persuasion is...
Sorry.
Dude! I know you've got more. It'll eventually work. It's just this one's really hard, apparently.
All right, all right.
See? There you go.
But that's as high as I can go.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any...
There you go. And there's the radical conversion.
Far Harbor will know Adam's wrath.
Shut up. I'm sure I'll get rid of all these idiots. Because I am someone who does not like religion and what it does to people. So I'm most likely going to... Oh, it's down there. Sorry, I thought it was here. Kobe! It would be cool if I can install it while I'm dropping. Hold on. You see the spot where the pump regulator should fit, allowing irradiated water to be fed. Also notice Mai's bypass into the filters. A skilled technician can reverse it and hide the fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. That in place, reverse or bypass. I did that because I'm trying to ruin them, not trying to help them. They believe the rads are good. So actually what'll happen is the radiation will disperse. Apparently, the thing is, apparently you need 11 of 13 to succeed in everything. Or it's like 12. The thing is, even if you get 10 out of 10, you have to equip stuff that gives you charisma boosts. And then you'll get it every time. It's kind of cheese. It's like, if it's maxed out, I shouldn't... Like, I remember you needed 100 speech to, you know, to get to certain checks. I loved getting that in the older Fallouts, like Fallout 3 and Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I would always make sure my speech checks were high to get the... You could just talk your way out of the craziest fights. There it is. Ablutions is done. Ah, that feels good. And it removes radiation, so... Technically, that's the ultimate fuck you. Okay, so I think we're just gonna wrap up that final mission now. What Adam requires. Okay, that's finished now. So I think here's my situation. I might just save it here because we're at the 550. My only concern is this: do I have enough missions left to do? Like literally, that's all the Children of Adam. We still have some Far Harbor ones. I literally think there's just one more. And then I don't know. That's what I mean. I'm worried if I like, I feel like this DLC is finishable in one stream. Like it would probably take me another like 2-3 hours to finish everything, I think. But I don't really want to, like, if it's another like 3 hours, I don't really want to. So I think what we'll do is we'll split it here. We'll split the stream here, and then tomorrow we'll come back and finish up. I don't feel like there's really a need to 100% in one stream. There's just like, especially when we're doing what we're doing. So we're gonna make a hard save, and whatever's left, if we end up finishing it and it only takes us like 3 hours or something, we'll go back to the main area and just start exploring, you know, and maybe try and get Kate's side mission. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, That's what we're gonna do. And then, unless it's really quick, and maybe we'll jump into Nuka World at that point. But I think I'd rather save that for another one. So anyway, guys, we're going to call that there. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, of course, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Make sure those post notifications are turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything that I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and the Discord. Those are all linked in the description as well. Jesus, what am I trying to say? What did I say? I honestly got all turned around. How does that happen? Anyway, should like, follow my socials. Facebook, X, those are in the description. That's the one. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature in the description as well that shows a preview of some of the items I have. Ultimately, just go to the website. It'll show a full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matter Epic Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves. With the links in the description, make sure you're using my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It does support the page immensely. 4 different tier levels, 4 price points, and obviously the higher up in that tier list you go, the better, more perks you're going to get for your money. But that entry level, that first tier, is only 99 cents, so it's cheap. It's easy to get into the program. For signing up, you get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. Working our way back up through the 200s. We got a few gifted today, so that was awesome. But I'd love to make it and hopefully beat my old record of 663. I know that's a long ways away, but I think we can eventually get there. If you guys want to join that, support the channel, and get some cool perks in the process, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, and there's one on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members, you can do that too. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign. Click it. You'll see the gifted member option. You can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 at a single transaction, but ultimately you can do as many transactions as you like. If you are on an iOS device, keep in mind you have to use a browser app and not the traditional YouTube app in order to join and gift members. You have to go to Chrome, Safari, something like that. Go to youtube.com, sign into your account there, and then you'll be able to gift or join from there. So I appreciate it, though. I know that's dumb, but hopefully they'll get that integration sometime in the future. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Most likely, like I said, I don't think there's anything new, so we're just probably going to keep going with Far Harbor, and then maybe if we finish it quickly, because I looked through the side missions, and we've done most of them in 6 hours. So I feel like either we'll do a shorter stream, or I'll just like run around the regular wasteland and wrap up a few extra things that maybe I didn't do, you know what I mean, and try and upgrade Kate. I think that's our thing. Try and get her loyalty mission. We must be close to that. So anyway, thanks again, guys. Have a good one, and hopefully we see you tomorrow. Thanks again. See you soon. Peace.